Alright, everyone, we are on air. Hello.
Yay. Good morning.
Today we have Saving Death with us. Say hello.
Good morning, lads.
Alright. If you want, you can go and check the stream out to make sure that the audio and such is good.
Will do. You are live. Okay.
Alright, everyone. So, in this stream, we will be making the Valkyrie from Avatar, but in Stormworks instead. And so far, I have managed to import a 3D model I found of the Valkyrie, and now we have to fix it up. The plan is to make this thing fully flyable and have all the features it does in the movie, but also add a few of our own. We're gonna have a fully, the cockpit's gonna have its own custom 3D augmented reality engine, hopefully. So we'll have some cool stuff to work with that. And so you're going to be able to see waypoints, targets, and lots of other cool features. Alright, let's get started. As you can see, this thing is quite big. I think we calculated it to, or the volume of it, if you'd square it up, would be about 1,000,000 blocks. Probably more though, not sure though.
I believe at the moment you're still showing your Avatar Valkyrie thumbnail thing.
Oh boy.
Good start.
Indeed. Game capture? Yes, I would like... No, I would not like to capture Destiny 2. I would like to capture Stormworks, thank you. Alright, here we are.
That works, yeah. Very good.
Alright, look at this beauty. It is big. Like, Jesus.
Cheese.
Could probably fit an entire freaking plane in here. Or a helicopter at least. And it's got a lot of extra space too. I'm not sure. I guess I mean, it could be very OP, but I think I'm gonna make this more of a creation. I usually like to make OP things, but for this one, it's just gonna be pure coolness and roleplay, and so it's gonna be some rooms, maybe a playroom, and all that cool shenanigans. But yeah, this thing is huge. Took about 4 hours to manage to get into the game, but it was worth it. And I'm thinking that the smartest thing to do here is to cut it in half and work on one side and then mirror it when I'm done. Seems like a smart thing, right?
It does, yeah. Because otherwise it will take way too long to fix up both sides on your
Yeah.
symmetric.
Ooh, I am noticing it. It does have a center point being half a block. I like to have a center block, but I guess we don't have that luxury, do we? Could I possibly move the widget to this side? Oh, fun challenge. Finding this thing.
That. You're trying to find the middle block.
The red arrow
thing.
thing to adjust, yeah. So wait, is this... Don't want to cut it in half in the wrong part, now do we? So that should be like so. Is everything looking good on the stream and sounding? Can you hear yourself?
Yes, I just heard everything
Alright, good.
twice.
It's good volume.
I believe so.
Alright. And so that should be, oh. Finding the center of this thing is gonna be harder than I thought. I mean, this part back here should be pretty solid, right? Is there a way to get the symmetry to be odd amount of blocks?
No, I don't think so. Is your spacecraft another amount of blocks?
Sorry, what?
Is does your spacecraft not have like a middle block?
No, not currently. Although I
Oh.
could fix that by just adding a middle block.
I would do that if I was you.
Yeah, cause yeah, middle block is nice.
Very.
All right, let's saw this boat in half.
Nice.
So this is the block that we are decapitating, so to speak. Let's see here. I have a feeling this is about to get really laggy as I select these like 10 million freaking blocks.
It will.
And removing them too is gonna be interesting.
Very
Alright, that is that side of the ship, so I'm not doing that wrong. Alright, how many blocks can we do at a time, you think? 3 blocks?
2.
Oh yeah, it's okay, that wasn't bad at all. Let's do a few more blocks then. Wonder's gonna get less laggy now because, you know, we've removed some blocks. We'll take it nice and slow. Let's not agonize Stormworks more than I'm already doing by having this huge ass ship. That is a nice cross section though. Alright, I think we're good to do the rest of the ship now. There we go. Whoop. And we're good. Oh damn, that's a mighty fine ship.
It's mighty fine saw in half.
I cut the ship in half.
You did. It's not even about anymore.
Alright. So to make sure that shit will do things, let's first of all save this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry about that game. Yeah, it's gonna lag. I know, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess I don't need to do entire thing. Yes, do that. Oh, totally didn't just press the wrong button.
Totally not.
Hello, Sour. Yeah, it's a big shit.
I believe him to be our first viewer.
Sorry, what?
Possibly. I believe him to be our first viewer.
Yes, you are. Welcome, Sour. Alright, yeah, that should work, just cutting it in half like that.
Just leave it like that. That's what it looks like.
It's the flying half Valkyrie.
Oh, you missed a wing, I think.
What? No. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do non-block mode for a little, like the grid mode, because yeah. But yeah, we're going to be making this huge ass Valkyrie ship from Avatar. And well, it's gonna have a lot of nice features, and I wanted some project that I could stream and talk to y'all. That would take a little bit. Alright. Yeah, this thing's gonna need a lot of cleaning up. Alright, I think I might need those grid things now. Oh, it's actually not lag anymore. That's nice. Alright. Sadly, it's only me and Saving Death here. Would have been nice with more people, but they might join later today.
I missed the Diego. He's not here.
Where?
Where he at?
Oh, Diego?
Yes.
I don't know. He might be working with his own stuff.
Fair point.
He's got his own channel now. Big boy.
I missed it for him.
Oh yeah, let's not cut that off. But yeah, so this is going to be a big thing. I think the biggest thing is something that I haven't seen many people do, and that's the full AR view. And it's perfect for the ship because they got just that in the movie, where you basically have a. I already made a 3D engine connected with the world, so it's augmented reality, and I'm able to show tracers and waypoints and such. And so I'll continue working on that for this ship. So that's gonna be the big cool thing with this. Let's pick up some images here. If I go to, well, that list hasn't fixed itself, but if I do this, there we go. We should be able to see that the, yeah, I got a website here on ArtStation with a guy crediting Ryan Church for this, so I'm gonna be using these images to look at for some of the modeling. And yeah, that's got a nice big round kind of hole up there. So that's what we'll be modeling after. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think I should be working on the details already, so I'll just have it be flat for now. It's weird that the OBS chat isn't working. Seems I have to take a look.
Is it like an overlay chat for your game?
No, there's a chat thing here that supposedly should display the chat, but I guess I didn't hook it up or something. Don't worry, I have two screens, so. Alright. Let's see here. Also, what the hell just happened with the... Oh, it's still here. Alright. So. That should be the top half of the ship. Let's move down to the bottom. So, what you doing, Sawyer? Got some some project going on. Is that okay? Yeah, that is gonna be like that. It's gonna be a lot of filling in the beginning.
Chickens.
So what?
A lot of chickens.
The Lord of Chickens?
A lot of chickens.
The Lord of Chickens is the Lord of Chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Alright. Almost done with perfectly getting this thing OCD friendly, so to speak.
Nice.
Cause yeah, I ain't gonna deal with half wide shit. Alright, there we go. So if I were to take apart this shit, let's not take the whole shebang, because that might take a second. Oh, it actually... That took surprisingly little time. Okay, that's nice. So I should do that then. And that would be the whole shit. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. Alright.
Alrighty then.
It seems Sour has left. I was thinking so.
Oh well.
Alright. I gotta have a lot of backups of this thing. Alright. So, time to clean this baby up, I guess. And of course, I can't allow for a single extra block or anything. Has to be like stupidly efficient with the already stupid amount of space I have in here. I remember clearing out Mailman's Pelican. There was so much extra space that I could get from just removing random ass blocks, like too thick.
It sounds painful.
What?
Sounds painful to do.
It's free labor for free, like just like he helped with the video.
Yeah.
With communities like this, the joke is you do favors for each other, but the truth is, I don't give a shit if I get something back. I love just helping people too. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun part to clean up. So the speed of this thing is going to be quite interesting, isn't it? Like the weight is gonna be no problem. Like the weight cap is gonna be ridiculous, but I wonder what the game is gonna be like. Is it gonna be it's too heavy to go at any significant speed, or is it gonna be stupidly fast? And how laggy will it be with all the complicated systems in it? It's like, hi, I just released my new creation. You have to have a 3090 to use it, because it's too laggy.
Yeah, I think you should make it accessible to people.
Yeah, but I really want to get that augmented reality thing in, and so far it hasn't been causing any lag, so I think it will be good.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, so I think I should keep the wing part separated from the whole part, because, you know, that should be fuselage.
Fuselage.
Yes. Who? Oh, someone joined the Discord? Alright. Hello, sweetie. I see what they did there. Hello, sweetie. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I've
A
never
guy
seen
joined
that
in the
before.
Discord, and their name is Sweetie. So hello, Sweetie.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if he could. Oh, I was about to say. I wonder if he could possibly be Swedish. Tjena, tjena. Hur är det? Oh, that's funny.
He is.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
and
the
he
power
just
of
joined.
Swedish people. They can recognize each other from a mile away. It's so funny. When I was in America and Florida, you could just like immediately recognize when someone was a Swedish tourist. It's just like you didn't even need to think if they were English or not, because you can. It's they were
Now,
so Swedish.
hold on a second question. Why don't you like? Why do you delete one block individually? Why not like drag the left one and then drag the right one? Seems to be a lot more efficient that way. Oh well.
Oh well, doing more. I mean, yeah, for big parts I do that, but when I don't know what's behind, it's faster to not need to control set, I think. Although, so I was gonna not remove the different whole shell things, but I think I'm gonna open it all up and then make the different sections later, because that's gonna be easier.
Right.
And it's gonna show me also that's a big old block of junk.
Block of chunk.
Yes. How heavy is this thing? It
Right.
is currently 104 tons. Costing 208,000 in pure blocks. That is a spicy boy. Oh, it's gonna be hard seeing what is what here. So much blocks. I don't know how it picks up on the stream if it's really confusing. But don't
That's
worry,
fine,
the
man.
whole stream won't be like this. It's just the cleaning up part. Stay tuned for the actual good shit.
Won't
Making
be
this
there.
thing fly stable is gonna be fun, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Like making a relatively medium-sized ship, the Pelican flying, that took like a freaking week. And
Right.
this thing, oh boy. I mean, if I do the Pelican again, I could do it in a few hours because I learned a lot of things about stabilizing things with jet engines, but still.
Makes sense. That do be making sense though.
It's interesting though when you make these kinds of ships because, or like just anything in Stormworks, like I could definitely be an expert in areas of shit, but when you do these engineering things, you always do something new that you've never done before.
Right.
Like the missile system, the first time it took a while, but now I could do that in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, totally.
Interesting thing is gonna be like, you know, work in the future. How everything is gonna be either boring or very fast and fun. I don't know. I'm like I haven't put much thought into it because it's always been just like, I'll be that, and so it's I haven't really had to think about what education gonna get next when I go into high school, and I was gonna go into this college that has like it has the engineering stuff like game developing or computer science or whatever, but it makes me question if like because I am always about getting the high grades and shit, and I was way overqualified for the college I'm in right now, and I am probably going to be that for the next one. And so there are some colleges that I would have to move from home that have a lot higher education, and you know it's harder to get in, and I have the merit for it, I think. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, you've got these weird points, don't you?
Yeah, but the thing is also that I I live just next by a big high school that people travel from their homes to get to, and it just seems silly to move away when I live just next to one of those that I could just, you know, have the luxury of not having to move home or any of that shenanigans for.
Right. Makes sense.
And it has dedication I want. I don't know. I'll have to think a lot about that someday. Alright, this thing is opening up. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun. Can't, like, swipe this that easily, but... Alright. Also, I should probably save quite often. I don't know if Stormworks is gonna like... I mean, so far, Stormworks is handling this quite nicely. Who was it that was doubting that this was even gonna load in yesterday?
I don't really remember.
But yeah.
Could have been Diego.
Nah, he was the believer.
Then it was Penny's.
Was it now?
I'm sure.
Guess so. Oh, it's so painful because I have to make sure I don't delete anything else that I won't find out about until sometime much later, so I'm kind of being careful about this. Kind of scraping away at it. Alright. So, sweetie, you play Stormworks? Let's see. I wonder if we should get some music in here. I thought I would have a lot to talk about since I usually talk a lot, but... Oh, make tanks and such? Nice. Gotta make him Swedish tanks.
Have you made that weird Swedish tank that uses the like hydraulics to go up and down? And like tilts the whole hull to go up and down, you know?
Not entirely sure what you mean. But I did see one of those Japanese people make a tank. And I don't know why I hadn't thought about it, but something that most tank games and actual tanks have is, you know, when you turn a tank, if you're aiming at something, the tank head still remains pointed at the target. And for some reason, I feel like I haven't seen that so much in Stormworks.
The Stridswagen 103.
Yes, Stridsvagnen 103.
Oh yeah.
As if I know what that is. Yeah, no, I'll have to look it up. I probably have seen it, I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, what's also annoying is how the like the tracks, the tank tracks are really weird. Because they have to be on the same body, so you can't like move them, like move the front ones up and move the back ones down. Don't work like that. Looks sad.
Yeah.
Tank suspension is weird.
Oh, why does it hurt my brain to remove some of this?
It'd be like that.
Also, that is yeah. The one who made the model really just put that thruster part right on through the wing, lol. So, I've been thinking of how to make this thing less laggy and more agile and shit. And I'm thinking of putting like wing blocks all through it, like as the being the hole on the flat surfaces. Is that a good idea? I'm not sure if it's a thing, because I haven't made many flying things. But as far as I've seen, people tend to build large structures that are flat out of wing blocks to save on lag or whatever. Gotta make sure I don't start removing parts that shouldn't be removed.
Please do not remove.
Yeah. I did do some attempts at cleaning the model up before importing it.
Oh yeah, with the chairs and such.
Yeah, and making it less have less. I think I brought it to like over 100,000 vertices down to some low thousands. Yeah, this thing is gonna need a. I'm like, I don't want to remove things, but then it's also, yeah, I need to remove things. I haven't got into that satisfaction part where I can just carelessly remove things. Because I don't want to. The reason I imported this thing is because I don't want to model this thing for 10 hours.
Makes sense.
Like, I can model, but I want to engineer, you know? It is quite satisfying just removing hundreds of blocks, though. Yeah, 3D suspension is a pain in this game. They don't quite have the proper things for that. I've been thinking of doing some cool, like, mechanical things with Stormworks. I'm not entirely sure how good this engine is with physics-based things, but like a windmill generator usually has a spinning wheel to create power. That's one of the things that I was like, okay, that works. I wonder what else works. What do with this? I mean, Jesus, that goes all the way through. Yeah, they really just slapped that thing on here. And I don't know if the original has that. Let's see. No. Wait, that is... Yeah, this model is not perfect. Oh, actually, no. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be different. Yeah, it's different, but it's it's close enough, right? Might stick out more than the OG, but doesn't have to be exact same. Alright, let's get to work. Have you got a motivation to work on that airplane again now?
Me?
Nice. That thing is gonna be amazing when it comes out.
I hope so.
Like, it's gonna be the most complicated jet for logistics, at least. Ooh, that's a big old plane of bullshit right here. Ooh.
The radar's bugging me out right now.
Ooh, that was a lot of blocks. I am very hyped for the physics block that they might be adding in the next update.
Physics block?
Yeah, they're talking about a physics block that has all of the different sensors that you usually put on things like tilt sensor. But they're gonna have like a one block for that, and it's probably gonna be composite, so... Oh,
I hope
baby.
So.
The missiles can be so small.
Wait, it's coming at 18, isn't it? In 3 hours it might come.
Wait, what?
Could be wrong there.
Oh, that would be nice if it would come now. I'd love to test that shit out. Like, imagine the small, like, you could get the missiles so small with that.
Totally. No, but the thing is, like, they always do, like, as far as I know at least, they always do updates and then, like, news on updates and then update and then news on updates every week. And last week was the news on updates.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, we are getting an update today, that's for sure. But I don't know what will be in it.
Let's see here. Is the Valkyrie like the aircraft that arrives to Pandora? Yes, that is that ship. I was gonna do the other flying things and the mech stuff, but someone already beat me to the flying attack drone ship kind of thing. I might still do it though, but
Do it.
not sure.
Do it.
I think we should do like when we got a shit ton of just random fighter ships. We should just do a stream where we fight things. Get some epic
F-16 will win.
gameplay action in there. I think I'm gonna do some war movies from Stormworks. Not entirely sure when though. Alright, I have decreased it by like 10 tons already. Gotta make some space for the landing gears.
Heavy. Very heavy.
Alright. So hard to see what blocks are not supposed to be here. It is certainly going to be an expensivo shippo.
Expensive.
Just start a freaking start. Like, this thing could do so much survival shit. Like, it could be a mothership that you have like a boat in, an airplane in. Like, you can have a freaking aircraft carrier in here. Or it is the aircraft carrier, you have planes and shit. It's gonna be nuclear power too, I think. The power of something is going to be powering it, and I think the power of the like deducted fans will give speed if the jet engines aren't enough. Oh, it takes so long to control set this thing. Must not allow a single extra block. It's probably faster to just place blocks than to control set at this point. So lag otherwise. There we go. I wish there was like ghost view or something so you could see what is behind things.
Oh, yeah, that could be very useful.
Uh-huh.
Could, like, maybe... Oh, no, it could be... That'd be quite difficult to implement, I can't lie.
Yeah. Just casually scans the freaking ship with my nav thing. So what was I gonna do with this? I think I'm gonna keep the wing parts isolated for fuel or whatever. Damn, that is a big pool of fuel that if that thing leaks though. Also, there is the hole I made. Also, having a physics flutter apparently increases the performance of it, so I guess I'll be having that. Wait, why is that there? Can I just whoop that? Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those walkers, they are... I mean, the thing is, walkers are quite hard to build small, but the ones in the movie are decently sized, I'd say. And the funny thing is, this thing, if I calculated it correctly, should be 1-to-1 scale too. Alright, that is quite a bit of cleaning up. The thing is, I don't want to clean it up too much. I'm always the one who's like removing detail because it's like, oh, that's not a perfect square. But
Right.
I gotta learn that some things shouldn't be too squarey, because then it just removes detail that you want.
No.
So I gotta make sure to figure out what is intentional detail, what is unintentional detail. Let's give this duct thing some air, shall we? The import seems to have decided to clog it. Oh my god, how many layers? There we go, finally through. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to discrete math for next year.
Read math. What's that supposed to be?
Yeah, it's called discrete math. It's, I don't know, got a brief description of it, but apparently it's like, it's the last step, like it's the most complicated, highest educational math that I can possibly assign for right now.
Right. Discrete.
So that's, it's like, there's nothing worse than that so far. I mean, when I go into high school, there's gonna be other levels, but I think it's gonna give me a head start. Alright, let's... Oh. Double blocks, not double blocks, what?
Bro, okay, no, that's too high for me, sorry. Too much discrete.
What?
Too much discrete here. Do not like.
I don't like these, like, empty areas here, but... So I said, don't want to start ruining the detail of the ship. Painting this thing is gonna be fun, and adding adding all the wedges. I think these wing parts are supposed to be a bit taller. Yeah, they're supposed to be... Oh Jesus, they go quite far away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild some of that stuff. What do we have here? We have a wing going through the engine. I do not believe that that is healthy for the poor engine.
It is.
It is. It is what it is, if it is what it isn't. If it isn't what it is what it isn't.
I think it's always what it is.
So... game. Oh, wait, I'm silly. Yeah, because this is the... This is the engine. Wait, what? You got a fucking exhaust that has been cut off by the wing here, sir? How does that look? Let's open up the... got a 3D model somewhere too. Was this not the 3D model viewer? I would like the 3D art. No, that's not the one. Here's the wiki about it. Gonna have to nerd myself into that.
But discrete math.
What? No, the the Valkyrie.
Right.
Was there not a... I thought I linked that. Uh, Avatar. Valkyrie. 3D model, yes. Here it is. Yeah, let's link that. So... Oh, there's like no actual intake there at all. Also, yeah, those intakes are way smaller on the actual model, it seems. So I think I'm gonna have to do some modeling myself still.
Oh, I just noticed something.
What is it?
When the radar is facing to the side, like 90 degrees to the side, and you are pitching up, and then the radar is rotated. Good lord.
Because it does go down. Alright. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't have an intake here. Gonna have to work with that. Also, are you double blocks here? No, you're not. Okay. Seems to have done a quite a well job of not double blocking, like double layer blocking things. There is some cleaning up stuff to do. Not apparently. Oh no, that should be should definitely be removed. I wonder if any kind of Stormworks creations could could lift this thing.
Possibly.
Because, you know, lifting things in this game is not that hard. Things can have quite a bit of power.
Yeah. Good work.
Well, it gets me so anxious just removing different parts that might not be supposed to be removed. It's hard to get the full structure of this thing before it's done. Wait, does this thing just go? Oh, that's this. Okay. Ah. Yeah, no, this is not supposed to be here. It'll get easier and easier to navigate through this thing as I remove things, but for now it's a bit slight. It's a bit confusing knowing
Fair point.
what is and what
Hey,
is
we've got
not.
another viewer.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are making a Valkyrie from the movie Avatar. It is going to be a big project, and we are currently working on removing some of the clutter that is not supposed to be here. There you go. How much is this now? Well, it's getting lighter, I'd say, so that's nice. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what things to remove to keep it symmetrical or whatever. Um, does that stick up? Is that supposed to be sticking up? Oh yeah, it sticks up a lot. Jesus. Yeah, I'm realizing that this model isn't at all the same as it is in the actual model, but it's, you know, it's close enough. Question is if I am going to remodel the parts that are incorrect or if I'm gonna keep them. Oh wait, is that... yeah. There is like a little bump thing here. What are these things sticking out right here? That is supposed to be connected, it seems.
Jesus. That looks way too painful for me to do, honestly.
I'm confused if... Let's take a look at the model that I originally imported. I mean, that's basically as my 3D viewer. So... yeah, that is supposed to be fully bleeding. Also, I should import the original once again. Scale it up. And... oh. Por favor. There we go. Oh look, there's the mech thing too. Huh. Alright, yeah, I should have been using this. So that is... so like that? Yeah. Oh, that's what that thing is. It's like a little inner edge. And that's just supposed to be going down there. And that kinda just ends there, okay. So we'll do a little end thing cap. There we go. Alright. Alright. See you later, sweetie. It's so funny. His name is Sweetie because when you say it, he has become Sweetie. Sweet Eye, Sweetie, Sweet Eye.
Swedish.
I mean, in Swedish it becomes Swedi, so doesn't really work there. Oh boy, I guess I gotta start being more brave about getting all the parts in. Ah, great, my neighbors are shooting fireworks again. They really like doing that. Just at random parts of the year, they're just like, alright, time to do some fireworks, guys. Oh god, you cannot see anything when you don't got the grid things on. So, I was trying to not have the different parts be, you know, not be boxy so it's still artistic, but I think it's gonna be a lot easier to work with and clean up when it is, and who knows, it might look better when it's not so organic in the look. Problem is, if it does have an issue, then reversing that could be a pain. I think adding the wedges will help a lot. Is that 2 layers? It is not. That is though. Alright, because that's the top cap thing. Hmm.
But I will be right back.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. So yeah. Hmm. I don't know if it's time to start working on the wedges or not. Oh, is that just, yeah, because that's just an intake, so it kinda just does that. Let's spawn it in. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, look at that thing. That's a chunky boy. Oh my god. That is a lot of space. Like, I could make that so much longer. Yeah, I could literally go to the front. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, like, I can literally walk in the freaking air intake. Like, that is ridiculous. It has a ridiculous capacity. Alright, let's do something about this front right here. Let's do Valkyrie block save as before we have started working on the wedges. Question is how simplified this thing is gonna look after I got the wedges, but it'll hopefully look a lot better too. It seems we have a pattern of 1x2s here. So we shall do that. Why do they not have a 1x3, I wonder? Do they like the misery? Oh, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Because it's not... Yeah... Well, I mean, I guess I only need to do like the first one, and then it's gonna follow along. Let's do that instead. Are you going to overwrite the other blocks? You are not. I will have to do that for you. Oh, sorry, but thank you. Alright, there we go. Then we just, I mean, I guess we can keep the wedges for now. It might be, make it better to clean up some stuff later. This thing is going to change a lot in the aesthetics, I think. Can I do like a before and after? Oh, that is, I think that's gonna work beautifully. All I need to do now is do that. Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I have to get it up a step. Oh, that has some interesting geometry too, huh? Because that goes... excuse me, Blender? Yes, I am talking to you, Blender. Thank you. So, that is quite a quick, you know, is turn. So... yeah. Damn, that thing goes sharply. Yeah, so goes like a nose cone thing. So it kind of widens up, you know? You have to have like... This is gonna take a lot. Because it goes out in such a weird way, it's hard to model that. Hard to see it here too. It's all just blocks. But yeah, you can see the edge there, I guess, so... Let's go from that. There we go. And inverse pyramid should fit here, right? Other way around. Nope. 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 Oh. But that's not gonna work here, is it? Oh, it's so slow turning things around now. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. Nope, that's the wrong key. There you go. That works. Starting to wonder if it's better to keep it blocky. I don't know though. What do you guys think? Yeah, because that's gonna do that. So we don't have those blocks that give that nice texture. I think I'm just gonna have to go the sculptor's way of slowly changing how it looks and get into the final product slowly but surely. Or I'll just have to change how it kind of looks all over. Make like a Stormworks version. If y'all want to join, you can just join the Discord channel in the description too, and you can hang out with us, chat a bit. They'll build some more people later on today, or at least there should be. Let's see. I think the cockpit is going to be the hardest part. Let's not care about the other wedge stuff. Let's just go normal 1x2 wedges and try to think this out. So it should be, yeah, that's that edge right there, I think. Yeah, that's definitely that edge right there. So that should be stopping. And yeah, here's the edge that we want. Question is, how steep is that gonna? It's not that steep, is it? So I'll do yeah, that looks good. All right, yeah. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, I thought Discord gave up, or Stormworks gave up on me there for a second. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll add another one. Remove some of these blocks. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Wrong button. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and perfect. Yeah, that kind of works. We'll make that look better later. It's gonna be some interesting smoothing out, but it'll work. So I wonder if we're gonna do just pure blocks all over, or if it's gonna be a proper wedged out side here. Here's the thing, I don't know if it looks good that it's mixed with wedges and the block style though. So I'm not sure. Guess yes, let's not think too much about it. We'll worry about it when it comes to it. Spoken like a true engineer. Let's yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up a lot of the small details here later. I know this is not the most exciting stream, but it is the necessary part, and I thought I might as well keep you on, guys, from the very beginning until the end. So the next few streams should be a lot more interesting. Alright, yeah. It looks, it looks somewhat similarly. Sculpting, it's not gonna look like much for a while, but it'll come there. We'll do it. I'm not sure if we like the detail or if it's gonna be more simplified on the sides and such. But I'm gonna go with a simplified style, and then if we don't like that, we'll change that later on. Let's do a quick save here. There we go. So these wing parts, they are supposed to be quite long and tall. And not be all that. Is that the right angle, guys? I'm not sure. That is the right angle, it seems though. That's kind of turn, but I'm gonna do the lazy part thing, and I'm gonna see if I can kind of just copy paste this thing for now. Like so. Let's see, can we just put a band-aid on it and it'll be mighty fine? Is that step, 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 step? Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, I did not look at that part though. Yeah, let's bring that back. Does the wing go? Ooh, that's interesting. So it goes up and then it goes back again. So I guess we'll do a little fade here. A little sculpting. Alright, there you go. I should probably do a top-down sculpting mode here. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to clean up that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. So we're taking this as a 45-degree angle, I'd say. And it starts just about, yeah. Just when this edge kinda gets cut off, right? Are you going to allow me to make this 45-degree thing the way I want it to? No, you're not. Okay. Let's start by doing kinda. Whoop. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go flat out with this thing and not keep the super texture stuff, because I don't know, I guess it looks good in a way when you look from it far, but when you really get up close to it, it's... I don't know. I think we will simply have to experiment. There we go. Let's make this a little bit cleaner, shall we? There we go. Looking mighty fine. And let's see, what's the thickness? Yeah. Because that's 3 blocks. The wing is a bit thinner though. I wonder if doing the other side first might be best. Alright, we'll attempt to remove this, replace that with some blocks. There we go. Yeah, we'll start building up here slowly but surely. Trying to see if this will work, and that is to the very edge. Don't want to rely too much on the model though, because it's not perfect. There you go. Alrighty. Yeah, that's more of a steep kind of angle. And so we should probably keep it. So we'll do this. We'll remove every second. That should give the right angle, I believe. Does that look good? Oh, that looks very nice. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it seems to be creating about the angle we want. So that is essentially 45 and 22.5 degrees. Alright, there we go. Sadly, the others aren't on right now, so it's a bit sad in here, but it is what it is. Alright, is that gonna be 3 box thick? Also, can I? That would not work, would it? Hello! Welcome to the stream. We are currently streaming, by the way.
Yep.
How you doing?
Reasonably well.
Jesus, you are...
A big...
Are you low, or is my... I swear, I have had to raise Discord every day now. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's my ears. That doesn't seem to change. But,
I don't know, things behave weird. Discord is anything if anything but consistent. Oh, my brain does not want.
alright. Have you seen the Valkyrie that we're working on?
Yes, the Valkyrie. Yes.
I'm currently in the process of kind of resculpting it to be, you know, less blocky. Oh boy, I have to remove all that. I think we'll do 2 thick wings. Is that... Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have a very flat wing. So... Oh. Oh, you do that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set some kind of threshold of what is flat on this wing, and I think that threshold cuts this. Oh. Yeah, don't want that to go too deeply. That is a lot of blocks though. I'll do one layer at a time and we'll see what it looks like, I guess. Oh, there's another layer here even. Yeah, this thing needs a lot of simplifying. Damn, that's a thing ass wing piece. But I mean, it's 3 blocks, so can't tell that it's that thin though. But yeah, we're currently just working out, getting the wings right. Wait, working our way through. Oh boy. I wonder if we should get some music in here. What music do y'all like? Although it's hard taking music, it's gotta make sure it's not copyrighted. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Alright. That does look a bit blocky. Goes in and then it goes out and then it goes up. So goes in and goes out. Then it kind of holds straight, right? So kind of just below the width of the wing. Half of half. Doesn't really go up that steeply there then. So there we go. It's better. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that thing should definitely go a bit higher up, huh? Bless you. Let's be big brain here. Save some time. There we go. This thing is going to be mighty. Oop. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'd say that's it's close enough, right? Yeah. Should go a bit higher though. What is this super mode that I have entered here? Thank you. It is. Yeah, it's about the right height, I'd say. Half than other half. Should be a bit longer than that, so maybe one more step. One more step done. I'd say that's good. Oops. Let's try these angles with a little bit more of a edge. Oh, that looks interesting. Alright, let's see this mighty fine wing. Ah, look at that thing. That's a solid piece of wing right there. Alright, let's see this. So it does, the engine part now does go up a significant part, but it doesn't really show that here. Maybe it got cut off in the import. Let's see. It's hard to see. Bum bum bum. There you go. Let's turn that off. So hard to see. And then it goes. It's unfortunate that those bits were cut off, but it is fine. What must be built must be built. Alright, so for these wing sides, I'm wondering if we're just gonna do wedges like that, or on this side. Think this side. So organic having the blocks. I don't know if I should smooth it out or not. Also have this huge engine block to take care of. It's like wanna stay on the wings because they're simple. But I gotta go there sometime. There you go. Got a nice looking wedge thing there. I wonder if we can use some pyramids. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, it's done fine. Just trying to kind of ignore all the not so fun parts of doing this, like this huge engine block that got cut off. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Oh, why don't we have a block for that? Because no. Alright, I don't know if it looks better with this kind of edge. Like I mean, it's so cool because it looks like it's an actual 45-degree wedge though. I don't know. Does it look good? Like so. That looks like literal blocks. Oh, that is quite trippy. Wait, if only. If only. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Maybe that though. Does that look better when it's somewhat smooth out? I don't know though, maybe not. Maybe as blocks is better because it gives it an edge. We shouldn't worry about that now, we've got lots to do. So this big old block part that is this thing, it's like sticks up slightly over a long period of time. Oh yeah, dark mode activated. So yeah, it should be, that's a pretty 45-degree turn right there. What's underneath here? Don't know if I'm gonna fill it all, so I have to kinda remove this stuff later. Alright. Ooh, time to commit to doing this big old thruster part then. Question is, do I wedge it? Because wedging things combined with the non-wedginess it makes it look weird. I don't know. Maybe I should just model things without wedges until it's like done. Alright, let's see what is that goes. Guess what, like 4 blocks and then 1 up. So no, that's too steep, isn't it? Yeah, that's too steep. Let's do 8 blocks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 8, and then yeah, I think that's more the angle that holds. Although the wedges won't be as fun, well, will they? So I wonder if 1x4s would work, or if it would be too wedgy. I really can't decide if we're gonna keep the blockiness or if we're gonna wedge it all out. It is hard to decide. Um. Hmm. Let's look at some of the pictures. Yeah, actually, it goes quite steeply right there. So it depends on what model I'm looking at. So I think I might be fine with doing 1x4s there. So, like this, up by, I don't know, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. But that's a lot more than 4 blocks, that's 6 blocks. Uh, so it's gonna end up with this thing being like Valkyrie inspired. Not even be the Valkyrie, but it should still be the Valkyrie though. I wonder what the logic is with the thrusters being so much in forward. Like, it's gonna be it has to have some vectored thrust in the front to not turn forwards while it's in VTOL mode. Feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we doing 8? No. Yeah, no. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Let's not forget to save here. Yeah. That's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna have to be like that.
The amount of electronic countermeasures in use.
Electronic countermeasures.
Are going to cause glitch.
Oh, that is hard to see. 1, 1, 2. and 1. Or is it just gonna be... all nice and smooth? It looks decent, I'd say. Yeah. That'll work. It is quite squarey though. Like, it should be squarey. I don't know which one I should follow, because this one is a lot simpler in the... with being cubey, which does help, but I don't know if it's gonna look as good when it's not cubey. It is cubey here though. Yeah. I suppose it should be cubey. Let's go back to that save. Let's see, that goes... yeah, that goes quite steeply. Maybe 2x2 blocks. Oh. So it's kind of like doesn't fall off until it has passed that part. So like this, maybe? That does clean it up slightly. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna do a lot of
Now to put the
decal stuff later. Use robotic pivots for the end of the wings. I mean, they are solid, and I have managed to make it in here. So I don't think that's needed. Let's see here. This thing is expensive though. It's about 120,000 in just blocks, and it's about almost 100 tons. Now that is a big boy. Yeah, but everything here is very, you know, subject to change. Doing that makes that happen. I wonder if I should put just a shit ton of wing pieces in here. For helping with weight and performance and such. Like as the flat areas instead of just 1x1 blocks. Or if that's gonna make it even worse. I'm not sure. Does that look funny? It's fine for now. Alright, yeah, now you can see that's a proper engine right there. Maybe... I think It should be more. Yeah, let's make it more of a proper corner. It's a bit more of the joint. All right. Yeah, I'd say that has enough of a corner now. Let's do the other side too. All right. Put a block there. Go over here. And there we go. Oh, hi there. So that's supposed to go back into itself. All right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, should probably do this side, huh? There. We go. Should probably be using symmetry mode. Yeah. Alright, ship is certainly looking a lot cleaner now. That whole part is just a big old bendy boy. That does kinda go down there.
Answer.
Alright, so this is not alright at all. We gotta get this working. Gotta make sure it's not wrong. There we go. probably put a center thing here if I can. Yeah, that's the thing, I can't do that because it's not centered. Silly thing. So supposedly the Valkyrie also has a bottom part of the engine. It does. I should have made sure that the model imported was more correct, but here we are. More labor! Hmm. This does take a lot of time. I wish Doris were here so we'd have something to talk about. Come on, people, speak. That edge is going to be... Yes. Oh boy. Hello! Who this?
Shackles.
Once again, Stormworks or Discord has decided to be very, very quiet.
I don't have anything to say.
What are you making?
How dare you not have anything to say?
What is this thing? What am I looking at?
Wait, yeah, Shulkers, your sound is very low.
Is this better?
It is better, but it is not
Let me
good.
just check. Did something fuck up in the settings or something? Give me a second. Nope. Is it in Discord itself then?
Still really
I don't know what's different.
low. Let's see, that's supposed to be... Huh.
Okay, question. Did you XML edit one of the workbenches?
So what?
Did you XML edit one of the workbenches?
No. Yes.
How big did you make it?
Big.
But look at it. It's like 300 by 300 by a... What is it? 100 or something?
Something like that. Shit, this engine piece is not easy. So I need it to be a lot more in... The up and down have been handled, but the sides... It should go quite a ways in, and it's not doing that at all. Question is, cause yeah, Stormworks doesn't really like doing that, I think. Might be able to handle it though. Like, can I just do that? Might be able to get this wedge right in there. That should be starting way earlier though. Should be starting from that point. I mean, it does get quite small. Huh. Well, rinse and repeat. There's no time to be unpicky about it. It's gotta make it good. Hmm. Alright, so that is at which point it starts communicate together. So that is what we will do. Bring it together. Like so.
The AI is going to get AIDS. It's going to get cancer fun. It's going to be terminal.
Why does Stormworks not have the wedge blocks for like double side wedge thing? Hello, Kian. Oh, I'm sorry, I've missed some questions here. Well, the engine is gonna be its own miracle. It's every part of this thing is gonna be like a project. But I'm thinking jet engines. Let's see how a jet engine would fit in here. Interesting. So I guess that, yeah. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good fit. Is that a good fit? Like so too. Let's see, is that is the middle. This thing is gonna be oh boy, that is some jet engine thrust, baby. This thing though. This thing is guess that works. Doesn't look too bad. As far as I know, the game does not allow for a block that makes that not happen. I'd have to make that wider. So yeah. Yeah, it's I could make it better. But I don't know how much it would help. It would get it what down here. Is that a good distance? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, well, the fuel tanks, I mean, I wouldn't use fuel tanks, I'd just fill the actual, I'll just make the wings, it an entire fuel tank. And that should last a while. Alright, let's see if we can be smart about this and copy this and like do some big brain moves. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we ain't no smooth brains here. Oh yeah. There we go. I'd say the edges are weird, but it is Stormworks. And, I mean, it's supposed to have things like that. I mean, actually, that might be to our advantage. Yeah, we'll work on that later because it has these grill things. So, yeah. Oh boy. Shall we take a look at this beauty? Oh yeah, she looking mighty fine. Can fit a freaking helicopter in here. uh. Alright, I am going to BRBs for a few minutes. I will be back soon. Alright, I am back.
I am also back after a while now.
Welcome back, sir. Would you like to see the progress?
No.
Okay.
No, I do. Oh. Still removing blocks.
Oh no, we're rebuilding things now.
Oh, very good. That looks weird.
It does. I'll work on that. So there's this whole thing. This is supposed to be just a flat wing piece, it seems. Uh, Cause here the engine piece doesn't stick up from under the wing. And I'm not sure if it should or shouldn't here either. There it just never goes below here. But that would cut it off like... Yeah, that wouldn't work for this because it's like in the wing for this one.
Yeah?
I would have to like move it up.
Waar gaan jullie heen? Oké, wacht even. Wij of... Oké. Dus wij moeten zelf even iets regelen. Wij moeten zelf even iets regelen. Jo. Ja hoor.
Why do you speak so quick? Can't understand shit.
Why speak?
Someone's got a guitar.
That whole thing is supposed to be higher up, I think. Moving it up would not be too bad, but oh wait, it is. Yeah, that's kind of like just like continue with where we're at. Hmm. Yeah, that looks like a big bladder.
I have so many so much in terms of electronic countermeasures that anyone who turns on any sort of electronic device that's not synced up to the IFF system is instantly just going to just get their ears blown out.
So-
It's just going to be angry screeching, angry electronic screaming. I could also just straight up walk through a volcano because of how much cooling this stupid thing has. Go, my minions, destroy!
Hmm. This thing is... I'm not sure if I'm gonna go diagonally or not, because I kinda needed to connect with that. Alright, let's take a look at this. Hmm. What's so funny? You must share the love.
I've been bawling. You're not gonna get any other information.
Okay. Alright, time to clear out some of these other shenanigans that are around. As they do not need to be here anymore. Hey, we got droppers. Hello. We are currently building the Avatar ship called Valkyrie from the Avatar movie, and we are trying to get the engine all nice and tidied up. This stream is not gonna be all that exciting, but stay tuned for future streams as we will be making a lot of interesting engineering stuff. Hello, people. Not sure if you were tuned in before, but we are currently working on the Avatar ship from the movie. And currently working mostly on the engine, trying to get it all nice. As we have this model loaded in, but we have to fix it up. It's currently only half the ship, so we're gonna mirror it later, but it makes it so we only need to do half the work. And yeah, it's gonna get all tidied up. Currently trying to remove some unnecessary blocks and such. So yeah, don't be scared to ask any questions if you have any. Alright, let's see what we can do about this corner right here. It's being a bit funny. There you go. Voila. And let's see if we can get this all the way over there. Like so. There we go. Now the end there doesn't, I don't like how that looks. We'll have to fix that sometime, but yeah, it is what it is for now. And these, I guess it makes sense that this is bent like this though. Just like here too. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello!
Hey, Sam.
What's up? You're on air, by the way.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I was watching your video a little bit. It's looking good so far.
Nice.
I know it's like the lag is pretty okay at the moment since you have only half the plane, no mirror mode on. Running.
Yeah, it's all good now.
Nice.
It's this thing required a lot more work than I thought it would, so I've redone the whole wing, and then I've been working on this stupid ass engine, trying to make it not look too blocky but not too curvy.
Right.
And this, there's no blocks as far as I know that makes you able to do this kind of corner like this. So
I would look at the stream again, but it stopped when I joined the Discord because I would be hearing myself twice, I think.
you can just mute it.
I'd have to mute you, I think, on Discord.
No,
'Cause when
just mute the stream.
It might, but it closed it when I opened up Discord and joined the call. So I'm wondering.
Oh, that was me jumping out probably. That shouldn't have affected that.
Oh, that was hilarious timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. I'll just
Yeah, I got this nice
try not to listen.
automatic like BRB or I am not currently watching
Yeah, the
thing
waiting
where I
screen
put
or-
the same thumbnail as the video has.
Yeah. Yeah, OBS. Or you using OBS?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really helpful. Got all sorts of
Back again.
nice tools. Hey, what's up, Death?
I am very tired.
You sound like it. Simon, the video's still catching up to that part. I'm looking.
Oh, okay. Don't think it's that much delay though. I think it's past that point. I can show you again here. So
Yeah, it was
tried
just
getting
'cause I had stuff.
the cockpit. It looks kind of weird right now. This air vent thing needs to be, not as wide. did a wing, and well, the thruster is the big thruster is the thing that I've been working mostly with. It is but a pain.
Yeah. Especially with that size, it's just even moving around the vehicle is a pain. Finding your block placement is a pain. Everything's a pain, but boy, will it look amazing.
I hope so. I'm not the best modeler, and it's requiring me to be one.
Nah. Leave with something that big, you can get away with it. It's with the small stuff that you notice every little corner and detail, and you're like, I could use a pyramid block.
Our thing is getting the curves right.
Ah, yes. I always tell myself to follow the edges or follow the curve because usually there's already an angle at play. And all you gotta do is just keep following that one all the way through, and you'll be good.
Yeah, I'm always quite confused because in the beginning I was like thinking of, because this is also I should probably start streaming in Discord so you can see what I'm talking as I'm speaking about it. So the import is all blocky, you know, and I'm wondering if you should keep it like that or if I'm gonna try to wedge it, because if I wedge it, it looks, yeah, it doesn't quite fit in, you know.
Definitely, yeah, that's a lot.
You don't get the same resolution of thing.
Well, yeah, because it's like it took an image that has pixels and it generated it, right? And you can still see all the pixels along the edges, even though it's not what the vehicle is. And so it's like some clean lines would be nice, but it's a lot of editing.
Yeah, and it makes it like not as accurate and looks kind of blocky, I'd say, but I don't know.
How much time do you want to spend on that nose then?
As
You
much
probably
as
spend
it
all
takes. I mean,
day.
this project was supposed to take a long time, so
Yeah, definitely. You're in it now. You're in for it. Look at all that room for fuel. Holy shit.
hell yeah. Have you seen how many freaking jet engines I'm gonna be able to keep back here?
Oh my god, 8. That is atrocious.
Yeah, she's gonna need a paint job though. I should maybe change the paint job right now because it's a bit
very light.
white and it's starting to hurt my eyes.
Yeah, even the flat gray is nice. Hey, do bright paint.
The big pink Valkyrie. Oh no. Let's do that then. Also, I think I've spelled it wrong, incorrect. Yeah, it's
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Alright, yes.
Alright, that's a big old engine room. Jesus.
Holy fuck. Nuclear power. Yeah.
I could put like 20. Also, so you see this hangar area?
Yeah.
I can extend that all the way to the front. Also, I cannot see shit with this new paint scheme.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That you're not going to need all that crap in the middle because, like, it's Stormworks. It doesn't apply. So you've got.
But I also don't want to change the original blueprint.
You've got acres of room. True.
It's like the same, because this thing is gonna be more of a just a cool roleplay build. It's not just for pure, like, you know, practicality. So I think I'm gonna fill this whole area with lots of rooms and shit.
Nice. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I like making ships stagnant and setting them, you know, up in the air and using them as like a base of some shit.
Yeah.
The full Halo Forge way.
So all of these blocks, right? They're describing how the wing gets thinner as it goes out. But I wonder if it's better to make it just a clean cut like it is right here, or if it looks good with it being this organic.
Well, it's thick, and I'm guessing you kind of want the thickness, right? Because a skinny wing on that big of a vehicle wouldn't look too good.
Yeah,
go
but
into it real
also a
quick?
big flat surface looks good, but maybe too good. It maybe looks like too flat. I don't know.
No. It doesn't look too flat at the moment. Here, walk up to it, or like go underneath it.
Also, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
fucking big.
To see, yeah, there's the depth.
But I mean, if
you
it's
only need to
just
be-
like that, if it's just all flat, it might look better in that there's not all that pixel stuff.
We'll go to the front then, because where does it connect along the? Yeah, right there, that shoulder, where it comes up, the wing into the fuselage. If you make it flat, I guess you just have to come out past that point, because like to your left more. Yeah, that whole
Yeah,
area.
I think it's a bit too wobbly, so if I make it more smooth, might look better. But what I was thinking is that I might just like do that.
Right. Yeah, definitely not, because I would say
Also, do you think I should do or just like
because
this or
yeah,
like
connect to
that?
well the what you call it, all those layers. Yeah, give it an angle, and that angle wouldn't be there, and you can't put that angle back any other way really. You have to do it by layering the blocks, unless you want to use a pivot to angle your wings, or not angle them at all, which is fine.
No, I don't think they're angled really. They're kind of just tilted. And this big thing should not have any loose objects. No more than needed, at least.
Tilted in which direction? What do you mean?
Like, oh, the wing, I think it's supposed to be flat. It's just kind of thick. It's not actually tilted downwards. I mean, maybe
Well,
it is.
it looks in game curved a little bit, but hey, look at that. Yeah, that's a little flatter than it looks in game.
But it's also, yeah, I've realized this thing is not accurate because you see here, it's kind of just all flat, whilst
Yeah.
I've found some other things that more correspond where they go, I don't know.
Those
I
ones
just
look
had
really
it,
flat too,
so
though.
got this.
Those ones looked really flat. That last picture you looked at, and like it didn't come down and out at all. It was just flat and had its regular curve going backward.
Yeah. Alright, I
Yeah, I
think,
mean, just your wing alone is a lot of black.
yeah, that's not gonna work like that. I think I'm gonna go for the attempting to wedge the wing.
Mhm.
Let's just hope it's some block that we have ratio.
Somewhat accurate. Yeah.
So right here it's 1 2 1 2 1 2. That works. But what is that 2 2 2 2 2 would be nice. But
Yeah.
since when was Stormworks nice, right?
Yep. Never.
Because I think this still, yeah, that looks better, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Definitely. You missed that one up in front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like this first, I think.
I think it was a twofer though. Yeah, it always just edges out the curves, and unless you're right up on it, yeah, you can't tell.
Yeah, boy. I do not like that. So, blue.
Very wavy.
I think I can just skip that whole part. Yep. Let's see if that ruins the look though.
No. Can't tell.
But yeah, I think that definitely looks better. Makes them more seamless and more intentional. Yeah. It's very curvy though. I wonder if I can smooth that out more. Block that, block that, block that. Block that. Block. That looks good.
Maybe Death fell asleep. I heard him say, "Hey, I'm tired," and then that was the last thing he said. I saw Pennies and Ben were in here earlier. Where'd Pennies go?
Work.
Oh, that old thing.
He worky a lot now. We need to start a Patreon for Penny so he can spend his time in Stormworks instead.
Oh yeah. Should make him a website. I haven't added any Stormworks content to my website yet, but I plan to have a whole page for it. I mean, Stormworks builds and YouTube channels. Maybe that PID sheet, a cheat sheet.
We shall surpass Endo's website.
Gotta write your own Lua application.
It's so.
He's got Pony.
It's like
So flat.
these things are. It's like it's between being very curvy and being straight lines, but mixing them doesn't really work.
Right.
But then it's like I could almost do it, like make that line go right all through there and that all through there, and
Honestly, I would say choose that fourth line. It seems like the best one because it doesn't come in too far. It follows the wing edge and then it slants inward. And then, just so you can remove some material.
yeah.
Because, that top edge is super slanted. Or rounded, I guess. Or will have to be.
Like, all right, let's
But see, that's assuming anyone would see the top of that thing.
Yeah.
It's so big. Just even standing, you'll never notice it. But good is not good enough. Not for
Let's
us.
try straight lines. Thing is, it might remove
What?
too much detail,
Yeah, definitely.
and so it might look worse, even though the curves didn't look so good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really the battle you're going to be fighting this whole time is what detail is worth preserving over the general mass and shape of the thing.
Have you seen this thing? It's like freaking 100 ton.
That's it?
Well, it's only blocks right now,
I know.
and not
That
even
is-
filled
that
with
is-
fuel.
Yeah, that is still plenty. Oh, did you mention it's only half of the plane? Half of the ship?
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
That's a lot of fuel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is every flyer that I make a fucking tanker now?
I'm gonna stick with my guesstimate of near 1,000,000 liters. It'll probably be closer to, I don't know, 700,000, but
How much did Pelican have?
220.
Oh, this thing's
Yeah,
gonna have
that's-
millions then.
That's literally what I'm saying, dog. It's gonna have too much fuel that your game is gonna treat your like your plane as a body of water. You might as well just rename it a lake. Welcome to Valkyrie Pond. Hope you brought your fishing poles and your kayaks and the family for a day of fun on the plane. Go swimming. Shoot our rotary cannons. Take a jump out the back. Drop a payload. The choice is yours.
It's just like, let me just cash. It's like the super yachts where you can have a tiny mega yacht inside a mega super yacht.
You know
But
what it's like one of those Star Citizen ships that, people just pay absurd amounts of money for to just have and just cruise around in. That's how elite it is.
Oh boy. Now I'm gonna do all the fucking elite dangerous ships.
Yep. Yeah, you got to start a starship line.
Alright, how does that look?
All that, dude. That whole silver star or silver ship. All that. I ended up going a lot more extreme on the logo than I had initially anticipated because I don't know. I just wanted to make it a little more fancy and grand and cool, but I haven't finished it. But I've got a pretty good concept for it, so I'll get that to you sometime. I think it's gonna turn out well. But
Yeah, I think the event's in a week or so.
for sure. Yeah, and just to have it in general. Past that if you want it or whatever. But
Yep.
is going to look dope. No flimsy starship. Getting the spacefaring colonizer. Yeah.
Well, it is food time.
Did this ship have a name
Questions?
in at the beginning of Avatar, Simon? The one that's flying through space, the one that they use to, travel between the planets.
This is that ship.
No. I'm talking about the
Oh, the big boy.
whole spaceship. Yeah.
I got the wiki right here. It's called the ASV Venture Star.
Venture Star. Okay. That's kind of what I'm modeling the logo after. Is a ship yeah, it's more like that and not a starship. It's like a whole thing.
Cool.
Yeah. And I figure that's more your style, anyways. I just a puny ship on there didn't do any justice.
Yeah. Alright, I think the straight lines are looking better, or what do you
Yeah.
think?
That looks really good.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it is time for food.
Indeed. Time for some breakfast. Even though it's time for dinner.
Guess I can have a
Dinner.
little still screenshot.
You got any?
Obsessed with the Avatar franchise. I don't know. I just recently watched both movies, and I thought it would be cool to make this ship. They got some cool spaceships. All right. I will now go and take some food. So yeah. I will see you guys soon. All right. See you. You can all talk to almighty mailman here whilst I'm gone. Alright, BRBs. Oh no. Don't expose me. Alright, goodbye. See you guys later.
Lethal force will be used.
They're gonna pull as much as they can.
What's up?
Hey, we were talking about the Stormworks update and how nothing's changed since.
Oh, is it-
Simon,
is it here?
Simon, no, it's only bug fixes. One of the
Aw.
bug fixes is render eyebrows in armor outfits. Finally. Another bug fix is fix physics mesh at Donk Ruins. Waiting for this my entire life. Fix your
Donk.
fucking game, not these.
Well, you don't want Donk Ruins fixed forever?
No,
Come on,
no,
Don.
I do not. Let's see the
Donk is the
discussions.
people's place.
Let's see.
Dun dun dun.
Donk.
Helikopter, paracopter. Oh no.
For real, like
Where?
everyone's
What? When? Huh?
struggling. Everyone's struggling with these AMD drivers causing artifacts on monitors. And they're
Yeah, why don't
fixing
they fix that?
eyebrows. Oh my god.
Why no fixie wixie that?
Oh, apparently it's for AMD to fix that. That's what the devs said.
True.
That's how you solve problems. You blame it on someone else.
Yep.
Because Penny would be happy about that.
Problem is, you're asking a software company to actually fix something they fucking broke.
They never made to begin with. Can't break what was never assembled.
Somebody in the comments said, so a nothing update. How about you
Yep.
revert the old engine sounds and add more pivots?
Yeah, the engine sounds are freaking worse. Like, honestly, who do they have on their freaking sound technician team? I'm sorry, but
They don't.
They don't have
download the
sound design
sound.
team.
Yeah, they download them and like, oh, this
I
one
think-
sounds
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I
Upload
think
it.
that's what they said.
I could.
Yeah, literally,
Can they
the
literally
reason-
not just go outside, turn on a freaking lawnmower, and record it? Like, it would sound better.
Simon, they
No,
literally
but then they
can't
would
be
have to
bothered
touch
to do
grass.
that.
Though.
Yeah, they can't be bothered to do that because they're not sound technicians, so they don't have to.
They don't do that because they would have to touch
People only do
Even though I
what they
guarantee you, with
do.
all the weapons DLC, they made more than enough money to hire more people.
It's
Oh my
like,
God, yeah.
wait. If we just don't have any game developers, we don't need to make a game. Oh!
Mod.
It's literally what every IP is saying nowadays. They're like, you know what? Let's just hire graphic designers, some internet famous people. Let's have them write the game and make the characters because they don't know a difference and they won't say no. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. That sounds awesome."
And to that, I say, eat a dick.
I say, eat a whole bag.
Oh, damn.
They've ruined games, Ben, and I do not take it lying down. And it all started with Stormworks. Can you imagine? No, I'm kidding. Definitely did not, but it's a serious problem.
Imagine the devs just
One of the
listening on
worst fucking
on the
PC
stream.
ports I've seen is Mass Effect 1.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Like, the PC port for Mass
Wait.
Effect 1 is Garbo.
Take notes. This is what your community wants.
This is assuming they even listen to anyone
don't.
in the community and
No,
or
they
know.
don't.
Yeah, where's the forums? Where's the anything? Where's the website?
Oh, I would so love that line to just, be, Should I remove that second line? I think I should.
No, I think it looks okay. I think it'll look okay when those bottom ones are straightened out. I think it just looks kind of weird for now. I mean, you can, but I think it's gonna be too much of a gap between the first and the third line.
Hellfire 3x3 nuke. What the hell?
Oh, you're seeing my creations.
No, I scrolled down in the workshop and it said that it's Penny's favorite.
Yes, Penny does like that one. I guess.
Doesn't work, someone said.
We all know his MO. No, they don't work.
Yeah, well, it's always that one guy who has the physics settings to 0 or doesn't have infinite electricity.
Yeah. Yeah.
What can I say except it happens?
You're telling me your creations don't use electricity, Simon?
What?
No, they use infinite electricity. It's like Penny says, if you don't use infinite electricity, you're a peasant. I think that's what he says or something like that.
That is true. However, you guys just don't build enough vehicles.
No. What?
To be honest, I kinda just
Or
forget about it. I'm just like,
I-
oh, right, I was supposed to have infinite electricity. Oops.
I literally don't make a vehicle or a building without fuel or power and air. Even if it doesn't need air, I'm like, yeah, let's throw some air conditioning in this bitch because it's kind of realistic.
That's when you know you got a proper designer.
Yeah, you want some air ducts? You want to crawl around through some air ducts and rappel down and
Duck.
assassinate the Stormworks president? Not in life, of course, in game. In game.
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine? I made that like a an add-on,
Okay,
a mission.
switches.
It's like this house on the hill, and it's like the Stormworks devs compound, and they're just like it's like this little militia, and you have to go in there, and you've got to like assassinate the cult leader or something who's responsible for keeping the game shit. And it's just like this. It'll be Burb. And just a bunch of NPCs in there. I'm gonna remake every Splinter Cell mission, every Tom Clancy mission. I'm gonna remake it in Stormworks because it's gonna be terrible and hilarious.
The thing is, I'm not gonna redo this entire fucking wing. So this outer edge has to be,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Perfect.
I think this middle line, if I make it go in between, it's gonna look better. But also, I don't know, what do I do about these lines? Do I just smooth it out? Because now I've kinda chosen the straight lines.
I thought you were gonna delete the layers that those lines were connected to, along the bottom or the top.
Well, these are the lines, so,
Yeah, but you could move the wing up, just that fin section. Oh, but then you'd have to redo where the thruster is in the back.
I think it looks good. It adds,
Yeah, it's still straight, but from the top it comes down, what, 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It comes down 8 blocks. So yeah, in my mind, I thought you were gonna delete like one of the 2 or 3 top or bottom layers, so it would only go down like 5 blocks. Not that it is that much of a difference, but it's definitely less block mass. Which, unfortunately, you kind of got to be thinking about every step of the way here. Every block you add is another second of lag, almost. Not second, but it adds up.
Diego, I've just asked ChatGPT if it can make a function to draw a fish.
Did it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Testing it right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, that could be something. Your website, Simon, has Chat GPT integrated to it, and so it can make Stormworks programs for you, and Lua functions. You just ask. You're like, button to pivot. That smooths itself out over 5 seconds, and then dumps it out for you.
I've made my controller like that if you want it.
Really? I would.
It
don't
is
know
but
who
a
would.
rolling average.
No, it's not.
Well, that was just an example, but I mean, for like, well, I mean, yeah, I've made a button to pivot microcontroller and stuff like that, but I just mean in the sense that you can have it
Right.
program the function for anything you're trying to do, or most things. Slide a door, launch a missile, I don't know, pop chaff, landing gear, open doors, all types of stuff. And then, of course, the serious ones of all the calculations for ballistics
Right.
and missiles and fuel and avionics. You know.
Diego, are you watching my
Yeah.
stream?
No. Let me switch over.
We might see a beautifully drawn fish now. Are you watching?
Oh, in the you're making it an aquarium. How is that? I can't even see it. Hold on. I just see a red dot. Yeah, that looks like every fish I've ever seen in my life.
Nice fish, mate. Yeah, it seems as though it is not very artistic. More like autistic.
Yeah, pixels are like that, you know.
What if I ask it in a new chat to do the same thing? Will it give me a different result? Probably. Also, Kalman filter. Yay.
Got him on. Oh,
I actually asked the ChatGPT to write a program for another game called Starbase, and it needed a Karman filter, so we just asked it to do it. Then we basically just translated the code from C# to the YOLO, so-called, and it just freaking worked flawlessly.
Oh, that's cool.
And there were these smart guys who had been trying to do that for a long time, and I was like, hey, here you go.
You're already ahead of the curve. See,
New fish.
assignment would be pretty cool. Or assignment, a website would be pretty cool.
Assignment would be quite cool, yeah.
Ooh, controlled by an AI.
Could
I mean,
be.
this is
It
closer
like
to
controls
a fish, I
everything
guess.
that's on it.
That's how it already goes.
Yeah, I love when people talk about things that are like, oh my god, what if this would be the case, the world would end, and it's like, bro, this is literally already the case.
Right, and the world's not ending, but things are happening. But the world's not ending.
This will draw a fish. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Will it though?
I am unsure about that.
ChatGPT's,
Not artistic.
yeah, I told it to make an asteroid or whatever once, and it just made a gray circle. And that was like its limit.
Have you seen my fish? Or ChatGPT's fish?
It wasn't wrong.
Oh wait, let me see.
Look at this beautiful fish.
Ah, it's kind of fish. It understood what it was.
That's better. That one looks better, Death. You didn't show him the first one.
This is the first one.
Someone has to make a game that is completely like every time you start it, it's completely AI generated.
Yeah. New game. It's almost like what was that? Dreams or Dream World or something,
Oh.
where all the games were made by the players. But yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Well, I mean, that's kind of what you're the game you're building for school. I remember you mentioning something like that. Or like the boss fights are AI generated.
Well, yeah, the game, the player generated, all the games the player are created, was, I think that, what was that game with the little onion head dude, who looked like he was knitted together or crocheted together?
Yarn or unraveled.
No, not that. Older.
He had the
Um,
buttons on his face and a button on his face.
I've seen
I know
Unravel,
what
but
you're
it was a
talking
different
about.
one.
No. Unraveled the yarn looking guy. This one it's like a a patchy humanoid figure with buttons type thing.
Yeah, and he had the head of a fucking onion.
Onion.
The oil.
Life is like an
The
onion.
oil. Dice the oil.
Onion.
So we take this onion
Has layers.
and we dip the onion in onion. Onion.
On.
Oh no. We put it in the microwave.
Fucking microwave.
Did you see that one?
No.
Microwave. I hate that so much.
So we put it in the microwave.
Ah.
Microwave.
Mikaro.
Microwave.
No, none of that. No. No for everybody.
Microwave.
Yes. Yes. No.
Monkey.
No.
How dare you say no to monkey?
Better than me saying ni, is it?
Ni hao.
Ni hao?
We're all a group of very smart people here.
Exactly. Why it be like that though? What are you doing?
Well, the game doesn't have a free 1x3 wedge, so I am mixing 1x2s and 1x1s.
Oh, you XML one.
I
Nope.
could probably XML now that you talk about it, but
Yeah, you would save a lot of your problems on those wings.
I would, wouldn't I?
Oh,
But then
oh, you're
fuel
streaming,
would
aren't you? Hold on, you're streaming.
fall through, I think.
I
Oh
am.
no, I just whistled
it work
a
like that?
copyrighted song.
What?
Death, does it work like that? Because you know how the player will fall through the XML block. Would Liquid
yeah.
also fall through the block?
Yep.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
Think I'm gonna make like the first thing cut off like so, and then the second there, so they're more spaced out.
Okay.
Bro, that's spaced out, brother.
Damn, that's space, bro.
That's based.
Loading in space and time.
Remember my chemistry teacher always having chemistry memes in the beginning of every presentation?
Indie beanie.
Oh no.
Fucking chemistry memes. Memes.
Yes. Wasn't it like, your base is now mine? Or some, I don't know.
No, I prefer the darker memes like Foo, also known as Hellfire.
Cool.
Bottled
Prepare
Hellfire.
for
Because
Hellfire.
as soon as you uncap a thing of Foo, everything is going to catch on fire.
Yeah, that does sound quite fun.
Do you honestly
It will
think that
fucking
is fucking
oxidize-
funny?
It will
Yeah, I think it
oxidize
does.
damn near everything, just like chlorine tetrafluoride.
Chlororororor.
Oh, why? Why be like
Why? Why?
Why is Vader such a bitch?
Trollolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol Do you honestly think that is so complex?
Yes. So Diego, big boy Diego.
Diego.
May I elaborate? No? Okay. Sad.
Now you make Dev sad. Diego.
The thing is, like, when you have to compensate for tilt and stuff, and when the plane is pitching up like 10 degrees and the radar is pointing to the front, then it's like pitch, and if it's pointing to the side, then the entire radar is rolled, and you have to compensate for that as well.
Euler angles.
What do you mean?
Euler angles.
Yes, but how does that help me?
Did someone say lerp?
He has been summoned. No, we were talking about almighty Euler angles. Yeah, those things that no one understands.
Would they be a fix to my problem?
Yeah, I do
Well,
math. I do math.
Euler angle or angulars.
Well,
Euler angles
wait,
are.
Simon, you gotta make a video out of it.
Oh shit! Yeah, see you in a month. Euler angles are the kinds of angles, mathematical angles, that you want to make sure that no matter the rotation that you're doing, you don't get gimbal locked. Or something like that. It makes sure it don't fuck up your rotation order. What?
How are you just gonna stop giving us the answer?
Gimbal lock is whenever you reach. Just
Oh, never
watch the
mind.
videos.
I know, but I'm not having problems with gimbal locks. None of that.
Poggers.
No, not poggers. I want gimbal lock problems.
Well, I think they solved them, but
Oh yes, that makes sense.
do you honestly think that is what info?
So if it's 0, azimuth. That's nonsense. It's the wrong way around. No. No.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
Started disconnecting pretty hard for a second.
Sine is 0 when you
Sine.
a sine of 0. I can't even talk. It's breaking me. A sine of 0 would be 0 in it. And a sine of yes.
Sine of 0 is 0, yes. Thou
it's
speaks
kind of
of truth.
Who are you? What so wise in the ways of science?
For I know what is not, what is isn't, what isn't what is,
Off
what
again.
isn't what isn't what it isn't.
Scientific philosophy. Best.
No. I
Ta
strongly
ta ta
disagree.
ta 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 ta.
And now that is ludicrous again. Yay. Someone taught me about the no drag glitch or drag glitch. Does anyone here know how that works?
No drag glitch?
Yes. It's like a glitch where you have no drag basically. Or you have the drag of a block, of a single block.
Didn't you do that?
Oh,
But you made your glide bombs.
yes, but they don't use that.
I don't know. These are some very liney lines, and the lines are very liney.
Incredible. say.
Into the kitchen.
Oh boy, you were laggy there.
Entree.
Your mic is being funny.
I don't know why the stream keeps cutting in and out for me. Not the stream, but my audio.
Adieu.
It is me. Silence over the kitchen.
Oh,
So the thing is, this stuff, like the curves going back in, adds more detail, but it would also simplify everything so much if I just had them go straight off, which kind of makes sense, because it doesn't make sense that it becomes thinner in the back.
it becomes thin.
I like the way it looks.
Oh
Within clean still.
yeah. Quite nice. Actually, like on that scale, you can do like alternating 4x1 and 2x1s. Because you barely see it.
Yeah, I'm wondering though, if these things could help me.
What I would do is like, yeah, exactly, like slope it. So there's a better transition.
Wait, now that I think of it, can these solve my problems back here? No, they can't. Because I got this diffy shit.
Ah, yes. Wait. Go back to him.
I can't do anything with that, can I?
2x4.
Wait, there's 2x4 pyramids.
Good.
I thought
Yes,
there were one
yeah.
of the 2x2 and 4x4 pyramids.
Bro.
It will change the overall shape, but all you gotta do is adjust that edge, I think.
Alright,
And then
I'll get to that later, I
do
guess.
that some other time, but yeah. There is a possibility. You got it.
There is a chance!
You too can have a chance for 5 payments of $399.99.
Zane. I've always wanted that.
Oh, it can be yours.
Yay.
For $3.99.
5 installments.
Hawk. Oh, I can't say that, can I?
Poggers?
Yeah, I said progress. For anyone on regular stream.
Oh no. The YouTube bot's gonna take the stream down.
Poggers?
Hey, Diego, I'm unmuted now. You know that.
Mom! Mom, I'm famous! Shut up and do your homework! Mom.
But I'm famous. I'm just gonna leave it like I'm hungry.
You honestly think 1 + 1 = 1?
Yes.
What?
But that is not true, sir. Everyone knows 1 + 1 = 9.
Fun?
Wait, what? No? What? No. Wait.
Ah.
So here's the secret that no one knows, but 1 + 1 doesn't actually equal 2, you know? It actually equals 2.
It actually equals 3.
21.
21!
He not like the banana. Angry.
Banana.
Cat no banana.
Wait, is there a kind of wedge that I could put on here?
Yes. I won't tell you which one it is.
Just the regular,
would-
the regular 2, Simon. 1x2 slant.
Yeah, no, that's what I have gotten so far, but I was wondering if...
Oh, for the double width? For the too high? Yeah.
Today in school we got a like half-year report cards, and
Mhm.
for that we had to stay in the class for 30 minutes.
Ooh, that's
And
tough.
my bus ride is about 2 hours both ways. I
Oh,
physically-
damn.
Jesus. 2 hours?
Yeah,
The hell?
1 hour.
Yeah, if I could, I would take you to school myself, but we're countries away, so I'm sorry.
You
You can with dad to school.
Do you really want to get up at like 6:30 and no, get up earlier, but drive me at 6:30? X'd out.
Bro, I'm already up at like 5.
Really? But
Yeah.
when I texted you, I checked your time and it was 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
But what does a wild mailman do that early?
I'm usually not by my phone till 8 or 9
Right.
and kind of getting back in touch with the world, but I don't know, I just start off slow and take the dog for a walk and play with him, feed myself, shower if I need to, get some more things done, maybe run a errand or two, and then before you know it, it's like 8:30 and I'm like, oh, it's still the morning, what the hell? Unfortunately, the side effect is, yeah, you're tired a lot. 5.5 hours of sleep. Whereas Simon's like 8, 8 minimum.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's understandable though.
Man, I
I've
sleep
been
way
there
too.
where sleep was necessary or I couldn't function in.
I sleep way too little.
I used to sleep too much.
Really?
Yeah. Like you couldn't wake me up. I'm a very deep sleeper, but now I only go through like one REM cycle and then I wake up immediately after it ends because as soon as I wake up it's like I just came out of the dream. I can still always see it very vividly and all that, but I'm pretty sure that's an indicator that it's the end of that. Or I just come out of the cycle. I don't know.
It's the end.
It's all over. When he's
Sleep's a lie.
walking
Don't worry about it, Death.
all this time, he has been by himself.
Yep.
But I don't know the lyrics anymore. Lyrics broke.
Money for nothing? Chicks for free?
Oh no. The
No.
Wake Me Up by Avicii.
Wake me up.
I know.
Yeah,
I
that
was
is
just
one
talking
part of
about.
the lyrics indeed.
I was talking about, yeah. The GOAT, Dire Straits.
Hi, straight.
Microwave oven.
Micro baby.
No.
Mirko.
Onion. We take the onion.
Dice the oil, slice the oil, cut the oil.
Put the onion in the microwave.
Insert oil into salad.
Ooh, that was about to be sussy there for a second.
Huh? You're
Insert
the one
your-
saying sus here. I only said insert that. When
Simon might ask what you're doing.
Changing this. Doesn't this look better? Oh,
no,
doesn't this look better?
No.
no,
Does it not?
no.
No. If you connect them, yeah. But the gaps in between is tough.
Oh, no, that I'm gonna fix.
It's like footballs. Actually, like since we got our report cards today, I got
There it is. Mm-hmm.
I got an A in PE, which I haven't done for a long time. Yay!
There you go. It's all that weight.
That is very wobbly.
It's all that pumping the iron, Death.
It is.
Does that not look better?
No. I think it looks better flat on this as like going down the sideline, you know? Because that
Well, shit.
because that what you're doing is what the layers have already done. Like I know you're just trying to round them, but that gives it more of a slant, and like, yeah, I think it just looks like it.
I prefer it like your girlfriend, extremely flat.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like I could just get rid of all of my issues by removing these extra layers. Making it one big fat ass wing.
Yeah, definitely. Well, just those top two. You don't even have to remove them entirely, but like,
The pain.
I mean, the thing is, I don't really need this part.
right. Yeah, it's that part that leads up to the engine. That
I am
thruster.
genuinely so happy to not be you right now.
I slightly envy him, and also would shoot myself in the foot if that was my project. But then again, I would never give myself a project that absolutely gargantuan.
I would never finish this. I would like sit in my collections.
Yeah,
Never
definitely.
touch it again.
I mean, it's only day 1 and I've already done like 50% of the remodeling.
True, but that is just Simon. I want you to take a moment and imagine that you actually built this out. Right? You'd be 2 to 3 weeks in, maybe, just working through the shape and fleshing it out. But you did it instantly. So yes, but you definitely can afford some time still because you skipped much of the beginning process.
In the beginning.
So I'm wondering here, so I'm thinking of offsetting these layers so it's kind of adds more detail like this.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also just sync them up. Yeah. Question mark.
Where does it come out to? Like, where does the curve finish at?
Well, they all split to different things.
No, but towards the back, not on the front. Because I guess it could be fine. It just depends on what it looks like. Which, yeah, unfortunately, I think you gotta just build it out. To see
That
how
looks so wobbly.
yeah, it does. That's weird.
So I guess match them.
Yeah, try to match them, and if it's not, just use the original. Because I don't think the original looked terrible, but the matching it and flattening it out to a 3 might be too flat. But you won't know until you see it.
Yeah, I'm really unsure of these things in the back. Like they add detail, but I don't know. Does it look better though?
Zoom out real quick. I don't know. I think it needs to keep going straight.
Because that would ease pain.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Yeah, straight is better. That curve going back into the booster, I don't think does much.
Right is definitely better than go.
Oh. You might be right. Yeah, I would say definitely just straighten that out, Simon. That doesn't need to be there.
Question is, do I remove this second layer thing? But it also needs to be somewhere because I can't just skip a block.
Exactly. Yeah, you either have to start from the top,
I think he just cut it off earlier.
mix them. Yeah, but you want it to stay in line with the thruster, with the booster pod or thruster cell, whatever you want to call it. You know, because like that's where the edge stops.
Hmm.
No, up top on the left.
But alright, let's start with this thing and stay consistent with
Mhm.
it being there.
Yeah, I don't think this will look terrible, but it's really a toss-up if it's gonna be flat, like too flat.
I mean, it's a big fat boy at least, so.
I know, but you'll notice it. If it is, you'll be able to tell. 'Cause it's like, you can't ever not see a flat a band wrapped around something where there's edges,
Yeah.
But it's gonna maybe provide for that flatness of like, the front of the wing, how it's supposed to look. Because from far away, it's just gonna be, I don't know. I don't know if you have to build it out and look at it and see. It's too big to just talk about, That's what she said.
It is.
Oh my god! That's a good one.
You missed a shot.
Wait, why am I still doing this here? This is supposed to be going off here now.
When I stop treating the game like Stormworks and treat it more like Minecraft, then I know I've gone too far. Too much in building.
Oh, just stop being weird. Fucking hell. Been working on this fucking
Oh,
radar to GPS code for the past 3 days now. It still doesn't work.
oh, my video?
Oh no.
You know, I have a video of how to take a radar to GPS. You can
Yes,
take
I
a
know,
look at
but
that, sir.
It doesn't look bad, Simon.
No, it doesn't look bad at all. I think it looks good, actually.
Go down to the ground though.
Like,
ground level. Check
I
the
think
shot.
that making it
yeah.
smaller would make it look fake, you know? Because it needs to be thick and structural.
Yeah, there's your primary angle, I guess, is that. Yeah, because like that angle there is just not possible in the game of Stormworks. It is, but not with the shape of the wing.
I mean, you can XML edit a wing, but yeah.
True. This is my XML edited wing. It's 90 by 75.
POV Maya 16.
I mean, you kinda could make a wing this size, to be honest, and it would probably fit in quite well.
Yeah.
But here we are. I'm not redoing shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, and you can't store fuel in that wing if most of that body is not even real.
It's not real!
It's not real, brother. Oh, yeah, that middle line right there needs to be. Those two need to be fixed. That they're like.
What?
I don't know. No, up top, right there. Yeah, you see that one, and the line above it. Because like they come in and then they're flat, and then it goes out again.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where to, because it's supposed to be in the middle. Oh, you can really see the line. So one might go in the middle, like here.
No, I'm talking about the fourth line down. Yeah, right there. Those squigglies need to be. They need to mimic the second line above it.
Yeah.
Like follow that angle. Because like it's just all. Whatchamacallit. wavy when you have that straight line right above it, and then the straight line that is the beginning of the wing too.
The thing is, though,
Yeah, like all
with
that right
your
there.
radar system, with your radar sensor, do you put the tilt sensor on the radar, which I didn't.
I think it helps because if you have it do what mine does, is point right at the target, it takes care of all the Euler angles, and so I don't need to account for roll.
Yes, but with the tilt sensor on the radar, it adds a few ticks.
What?
Because you have to like move the radar, and that takes a few ticks, and then you have to check for the angle of that moved position, and that also takes some ticks. Whereas if you
What? You lost me.
the tilt sensor, you've got some goofy tilt sensor on your radar rig.
Death thinks that the more things there are, the more ticks it takes.
No. But like, because it's not on the same body
What?
as the base,
Oh, yeah.
it takes a few ticks. Not to go through the body or anything, but like, because you have to move the radar, which takes a few ticks, and then you check the tilt of that radar, which also takes a few ticks. Whereas if you just plugged in the angles into a calculation, and that gave you your tilt roll stuff, that would take less ticks.
But how would you know your global stuff?
With tilt sensors on the plane. Like, you can find out your tilt on the plane and you roll.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I don't get what you mean. Sorry. It's like,
Well, instead of having the tilt sensor on the turret, have the tilt sensor on the platform.
but the turret moves.
Yes. So you. Is it lerping? Could you lerp that? I don't know. But you kind of. Well, I suppose you lerp here. You lerp between the tilt sensor facing forward and the one facing to the side. And your lerping factor would be your funny thing. Your
My funny thing.
Your pivot. Like your pivot position. You know?
Yeah, but you don't always got the pivots that tell you your current thing.
No, but my code is telling the pivot where to go. So I have the pivot position in code.
But what if something boops it? Then it's gonna be offset.
Nothing will boop it, for it is inside of my plane.
Yeah, well, my turrets are used in any case scenario, so they're definitely gonna be booped. They're gonna have freaking guns shooting from them too.
It takes a few ticks.
Oh my god, y'all talking about a few ticks. Sure, you go join Penny with all that bullshit. I want to actually teach people shit.
I want to hurt my brain.
Few ticks to perfection.
Ticks.
Every tick counts, apparently.
Yep.
Apparently.
The difference between dying in 1 second or 2 seconds?
Well, it's
Dying in.
the difference between knowing what the fuck your thing does.
The difference between dying in.
Well,
I do it for the people, you know? I don't do it for my own freaking thingy. If they want that tick, sure. Go subscribe to y'all shit. If they want to understand things, that's what I am for, you know?
Oh, Simon, you know how I see it a lot with like engine builds or vehicle assembly, but if you do like the platform and then you create, the first area is just the platform, and the second area is the platform with the radar. Third area is the platform, radar, and the pivot, and then the turret builds up in the fourth area, and so on and so forth type thing. But you more or less represent the physical progression of how you've built it and
Yeah.
less on how you've wired it all up, because both are important. And you definitely have merit with teaching people how to wire it all up and all that, but I do think that's only half the battle, because there are so many blocks in game, and knowing or just familiarizing yourself with each block takes a while, So
Yeah.
like to a new player who can understand your code and all that, great. But then they might hop in game and be like, well, fuck, where's this block at? How do I rotate it? How do I do all this stuff?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a full a tutorial where I kinda show
That's where
the
the school
entire
comes
thing being built.
Give me a
That's where the
second,
sport comes in, Simon, because there's room for demonstration, I think, which I kind of planned for, but there won't be room for every demonstration, but at least like you know,
But I suppose someone that is
area.
willing to make a radar guided anything, basically, like a radar turret, will have some knowledge on how blocks work and stuff.
I wouldn't say so, because when I started, one of my first builds was I don't know, it honestly might have been Penny's or even Simon's, but it was one of the GPS turrets, and I more or less just set up the platform and got some of the initial blocks down to do um, just like basic tracking on a target, not do any lead or anything, just have the radar, move the gun, and all that stuff. But at that point, I wasn't really familiar with all the blocks, and so I was just using what I saw in the videos. And I think a lot of people also take that route for Stormworks. Like they watch a lot of videos and I don't know, just absorb it to better understand it, so that they're not fucking struggling for an hour trying to
That's
build
what I
something.
did, yeah. I used
Yeah,
to
and so
watch a lot of NJ
yeah,
tutorials, and that
exactly.
kind of got me into thinking how Stormworks works.
Exactly. And so it's yeah, it's a double-edged sword where there's all that logic involved, but you also have to be comfortable building it up, and knowing how you've built it is gonna even let that logic function right. It's like
Right.
yeah, there's just that balance to it. So I think it's equally as important to show the building aspect of it, which can take more time for sure. Is like it's not that it's all that important, right? Like anyone can, and over time develops the skills to be comfortable building. It's really just repetition and
Oh, yeah.
and I guess watching it or listening to it, all that shit. And that's why Mr. MJ I think was a big hit, because he more or less brought that out of people, and like with you, how you said, and also with me, just kind of I felt more comfortable getting into the game and like attacking problems and
Yeah.
just all that stuff. And that came before I even opened the game, right? That's where the real change comes.
Right.
And that's what the devs will never understand. Nice, it's looking a lot better.
Yeah, boy.
Are you gonna step down that angle at all, or do you want to keep it flat?
I was thinking about it.
Because if you step it down, that back block, what you've had before just now was better. Because you can use the 1x1 pyramid to tie it all together.
Yeah, let's see.
Like, I don't think it looks bad as flat though. It's weird. It's like so big. It defies everything.
I mean, I can all. Holy shit! Hey, why did we all think about this? Okay, yes.
What?
Can you just do that?
No, I know, but hold on. Go back. No, go to the back. That's what I was saying. Go to the back. Now that angle at the top right there, you can't do that. You have to the top one. You have to delete one row. Yeah, move it back. No. How you had it?
What?
Yeah. Well, it can be like that, but how you had it before was different because they were all flat blocks, but you moved the top out to match it. Yeah, that row. No, that row was angled.
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, even it out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because then, well, no, if you make that a pyramid, not a pyramid, the yeah. Now you can do the slanted blocks along the edges.
Yeah, except that's one too high.
Yeah, there you go. Got your angle. And now delete that pyramid to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should just get all of these first.
I know, but that you're gonna have to meet the back. I get you can always even that out, but like you've got your primary line right there.
The thing is, these are straight, so I wonder if I should make this also straight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's wavy. You gotta meet it in the middle type thing. To see it's in that one right there.
I wonder if it look better if I make it some other, like a 1x4 instead too.
Anything that matches those previous angles. You just got to keep matching the angles. Follow the angle.
But like if I do that,
Well,
no.
'cause those are 1x2s.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Almost. Nice.
I gotta spread these out better. But also, like, it should
not gonna
be.
Check it out. You're not going to notice it when the angle comes in if you put the slant blocks in, though, which you have to start from the back. So if you go to the back and then put that angle in, you can run it up the front and see what it looks like slanted down, you know? Or start from the front and go to the back, but just throw the angle in and see what it looks like.
Also, if I were to make them 4x4s, it would be smooth, but now it's not. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, like that, you're gonna notice. But it's like there's this thing. I kind of want that to match that edge.
Yes, that needs to stay. Yeah, that top edge is your guide. You can't. Whatever you do to that first one, or do whatever you're gonna do to the first one, and then go from there.
But like, how do I match? Let's see. There's one Yeah, that one needs to be like 2
More
blocks more.
right. Yeah, but then that means in the front, just move it out to the right, and you might have that angle match. That's no problem, right? Well, yeah, it looks like 2, but it's really 8. That whole thing is 14 wide, maybe.
Oh yeah, that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah. Nice.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, just get yourself close. You can mess with it, but it does look a lot better.
Get them all.
Very nice. Very nice.
Strange. Very strange.
Yeah,
Wonder if it's too straight.
No, it's looking good from the top. That's how it looks in the picture.
Uh,
It's very straight in the picture. As is the movie.
need
How painful would it be for the devs to put in a 3 block? Like, is that impossible?
no. It's like the games that don't put in a 1x1. They just want pure pain
A 1
or
by 1. What do
something.
you mean?
Rainmakers, for example, didn't have a 1x1.
Yeah, they don't have a 1x1. They only have a 1x2 at
It's
minimum.
really fun.
Cause pain.
It's classic.
Who is it?
Super classic. Nice. Very good. Very good.
Very good. But I mean, why must it be this way?
Radar.
Am I right?
Why must you be this way?
Oh, why? No.
So do I just have it pull out just when it's about to go, I guess?
Can we quote that, please?
So she said,
Wait, what did I say?
I have no clue. He said, when it's about to go, something to pull out. I don't know.
That's sussy.
Give me a second.
Simon, you could
What?
make that outside. That wing right there. Just a flat 4 or 2. But I think it's 2s. Because like, it would match the angle.
Yeah, the thing is, I could add that to this thing and have it be like this, but I think it would be too fat.
No, not.
But
not
yeah,
all
I
the
can
way
have
out
like
to the edge.
4x4s maybe.
No. I don't mean that edge. I mean that edge of 3, right? No,
Yeah.
not up there. But yeah, just that edge of 3 being flat and not wavy.
Well, but how?
Just with the 2x2s, just like that top one is. Just like those middle 2 are.
But they're not the same angle.
I know, but matching that angle from where the wing is, I think 2s would work. It would come a little bit further up the fuselage. You might get away with it, but I mean, I don't know. The waviness, though, just looks strange from the side.
Like, I would have to be right here. Yeah, that would go all the way to the tip.
Simon.
No, it would cut in. It would cut in further. Not with 4s, yeah, but with 2s, it would be steeper. Because look at those angles right there. Those angles aren't terribly steep.
Hmm. Lots to do, lots to redo. It is the way of a designer.
I mean, that's just the outside of the ship.
Diego,
We haven't gotten to the fun part yet.
look at the thing of the thing that I did, the thing of send.
Look at the thing of the thing that I think. What?
Who?
And you send. You have image.
What?
Yeah, he said it. My ears heard it.
You did.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you send? Can you unmute Def? No, Def was never unmuted.
No, both of us, because you had muted us when you went away.
Oh, I did.
I don't know if it was intentionally,
I don't think it
but OBS
was.
muted your stream.
What? How? I
I'm
guess because it changed scene and then it didn't do what it was supposed to.
Yeah, you might not have. You might have to set up the audio for that scene.
What
too.
is
I'm
this?
not sure how that
Pull
works.
out just when it's about to go, I guess.
You being
Oh, I guess how that's sussy that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily no one watched that.
I could send the link
You
in
heard?
time if you want.
No.
Or not.
That is so taken out of context. There needs to just be a se-ssi taken out of context montage.
can't be trusted around death. You never know.
Oh hell no.
I mean, certain.
Can't even say the N-word without it making
I
it
was about
sound
to
like
say,
I'm
I was about to
racist.
say, certain things you don't even have to take out of context.
Are just fully contextualized. If that's even a word.
Meat, meat. I'm a sheep. Say meat, meat. I'm a
Yeah.
sheep.
It's the under or over that contextualizes a word.
Overcome. What?
Mm-hmm.
English is English. Also, I think Stormworks is slightly dying.
You're also correct.
It is.
Or that is only half the.
No, but literally, my client. It's
Forever.
kind of acting more and more strangely.
Like within the past day or within the past week?
No, the past hour since I've had it on for a while. It does these pauses when the blocks are in a weird position. I'm like, uh-oh.
I feel like everyone's copy of Stormworks came with its own specific problem, and there's literally no telling what it is for you.
Alright guys, we're about to
There is
reveal
one.
our Easter egg that has been in your games for a while. So it's basically all the bugs you've been experiencing. We thought it would be a fun and unique idea.
They would.
No, like the amount of hours wasted because of that. Oof. It had some mad people.
Yep. We got you. April Fools.
Oh!
They're supposed to work.
They're just like, here, so here's the thing, guys.
Yes.
The game is not supposed to game.
See? Contextualize is a word to place as a word or activity in a context. Very nice. The more you know. Blah, blah, blah.
Damn, male. You better contextualize me.
There you go. Yeah, just whip that word out in conversation. I'll be like, Simon, speak Swedish, please. I don't
That was
understand
very
this
Swedish.
American rubbish.
Was very Swedish of you.
Meatballs. And
Meatballs!
blood pie, whatever it's called.
Alright, yes, blood pudding. I had
Blood
that a few
pudding.
days ago.
Oh, very nice.
It's basically just burnt the hell up blood of a pig. You basically just I think that's literally how you make it. You just take a bucket of freaking pig's blood, and you kind of just cook it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that far off because, like, fat and blood and all that stuff get used for broth and things. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure back in the day it was literally just boiling the blood and maybe putting some like flour in there to thicken it. But that's probably it. Not much to it.
Yeah. Also, you think that I should
Which now I'm not sure if I ever want to try it.
do
think I have
something
to.
like... Oh, it doesn't taste like blood at all.
No, I know, but it's just interesting because I'm not a big soup guy as it is, and
It's not a soup.
the pudding of it depends on how pudding it is.
That's very pudding of you. Do you think that making it like this is better, like those two? Because otherwise it like kind of breaks that trend.
Let me come back.
Like making it like those, or reverse it so those two are just like this big fat ass wing.
No, yeah, you have to keep following that angle up the middle. So yeah, that angle right there, keep that. No, how you had it. Go back.
Okay, so that is better.
Yes, yeah, and now delete that front edge. On the right side. So you'll have another.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
But yeah, all that stuff, and then because I think the more of those you have, the more it smooths it out visually. But also, you just make it easier on yourself because you're not dealing with 2 block, 1 block, 2 block, 1 block, 2 block, 1 block.
I mean, I
Doesn't
already did
rather
that now, but
consistent. I know, but in the long run. Yeah.
now I want these to be the same length because it bothers me like disgustingly much.
Well then, okay, go to that second one's edge.
But it's like it needs to not be there. Also, this is not supposed to be here.
Well, if you bring the line up, maybe 2 more blocks, that second line, bring it forward 4
Yeah, or
blocks.
I take this line, you know?
Yeah, and move
and-
it backward.
Yeah, I don't know which one though.
I say the middle one. You're gonna need all that spine space because you want the spine to match up with that booster, you know. Like, so you don't really want to move or disturb that top layer. You more or less want to adjust those the middle one.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, just go to the second line right there, and where that, yeah, that elbow.
But the thing is, I can't move these points now because I laid it out so each one is 8 blocks long.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Go to that elbow, that corner on. Yep. Yeah, and then just move that up.
Yeah.
Not up, but out. Like I don't know, 4 or 5 maybe. No, that's too much. But yeah, because it'll eventually look like that third tier, I guess. It's your number 1 rule. Follow the angles.
Yeah.
Don't forget it. Tattooed on your eyeballs.
Uh-oh, please no.
Hey, look at that. It's perfect.
There's going to be a ridiculous volume of these wings. You can literally drive a car into the wings.
Yeah, it's
You can literally have the wings being the cargo space.
It's where people sleep.
That would be a good sleeping position, I guess.
It'd just be funny to look at your window and you're just like looking out the front of the wing. What the hell? Am I floating?
Yeah, that
And
looks
for-
better, I guess.
For once, you won't actually see the light be thrown off from the thrusters. There's too much space between where the player will be and the engine. So for once, you can actually control the lighting in your craft. Amazing.
It does bother me that that's not the same length, but it...
Then delete some from the, not the angle, but from the flat side. Or what do you
I'll
mean
just
the
extend this
length?
one. If I just extend this one by one, it should work.
What do you mean the same length though? I wasn't watching when you were doing that.
So the distance between these two
Mm-hmm.
is greater than these two, so I just move this one more.
Right. Out. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, that's definitely all whatever you tolerate, you know.
I wonder though, what kinda... I should probably have planned for this. But if I can... That's the wrong way. If I can like... match that.
Mhm.
Matching those
Yeah, 'cause
would look
then-
good.
Bro, if you match all that and even it out, you can then delete all those blocks underneath, which I'm sure you were going to do anyways, but you can delete more of them. And now you've got even more space.
Because that would... But, I mean, it would be... they would have to be so close to each other.
Yes. Not terribly, because looking at it from below, I think it would still look like it has the angle. But then again, that comes back to all that you tolerate.
Because what would that do? That would have them all be... Hmm. Huh? Redoing over and over again, going back hours of progress, woohoo.
What?
It is the way of a designer.
It's called Stormworking, baby.
That is right.
No, that has to go out too. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you could have started with that, and it would paste that block right there when you drag it. All those tips and tricks that you only do so you don't waste 10 hours of your day.
Ah, fuck all this.
Yep.
You little twat. There you go.
Follow the angles. Tattoo it on your dick. So when you're in the shower, you're just looking down. You're like, oh yeah, follow the angles. You go to the bathroom, you're like, oh yeah, follow the angles.
Looking down. Se-ssi.
Well, you don't wash down there? That's pretty sassy, Simon.
Oh no, I wash. But what fucking angles?
The one that says "follow the angles" written on your your step.
Hey, don't demonetize me.
No, don't worry. Written on your yardstick.
Oh yeah. No, more like meter stick.
Keen septa. And if you drag them all the way out, it won't paste them outside the bound.
Oh no, it will because it's touching.
That's strange, because
No, it's because it touches it, so it attaches to that.
Yeah, that's.
It is what it is. If it is what it is, if it isn't what it isn't, it is what it is.
It's so tough. It's like you think you got something good, and Stormworks is like, no.
I say hell no to the no.
No, hell no.
So here's the thing. If
4x4
I would
or a 1, what do you want?
want this to continue,
Mhm.
because I would probably want 1x4 wedges to keep it as smooth as possible.
Mhm.
But I couldn't transition to that here, could I?
Yes, you could.
I
4x4.
could. Yeah, but no.
No, the angle 4x4. But that has to be brought forward more, or those ones flat. Yeah, right there. See?
Oh, you're right. See?
I know.
The knowings of a
800
true
hours of
designer.
I've spent 800 hours of my life doing nothing but that. And knowing when to not put myself in a worse position, because you just keep, you think you start off right, and then you follow that angle for 5 minutes, and then you get to the end and you're like, oh, nope, doesn't work. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff now. I did build a pretty.
Ooh, that's
pretty
a very...
What? No, you had the right block. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's all smoothing out. It's beautiful.
Oh, but here's the issue, because this needs to continue.
Yeah, there's a 2x4 though. There's no such thing as an issue. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want it to line up flush or stop short of that?
Well, I'm just gonna have to put a 1x2 here then.
No. There's the 2x4.
So this is... How's this gonna work? I might just
No, you need
keep
the-
it...
No. You need to adjust your angle. You're working with 2 different angles now.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the 2x4, and then delete all that crap. That angle.
I'll just have to keep to 2x2s, because this game does not like mix and done.
No, you can do the 2x4. Because down at the end.
Yeah, but I need to do
Mm-hmm.
1x2s here. Right?
No, that's what I'm saying. You can do the 2x4 there. And unless you want to.
The 2x4. This is a 2x4.
Well, are you trying to stop that angle there, or don't you want it to meet all the way out?
No, this is where I'm gonna have angles here. This is where this part of the wing
Oh,
ends.
Well, then yeah. I mean, that's literally all you can do. And that the 2s are what you're gonna have to use down there at the bottom, which
Yeah.
is fine. No, that's all you got. That's all she wrote, Chief. Look at that. It's nice. I don't know if it's perfect, but it looks a lot better than the flat blocks.
Yeah.
I would call it perfect though, unless you want to redo it a bunch. 4. You'll have to match every angle after that. Most of your problems would be solved if they had a 3x3 block or 1x3 block. Imagine all the pain in the world.
We need to make a petition.
We do. Yeah, they're like, hey guys, get rid of the 5x5, please.
Wait, we have a 5x5?
Well, for some parts are 5x5, and it's like clearly 3 could have been a thing. But they said no.
I said no. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. That is not fun. Why do you do that? There is no wedge 1x2 that is only the size of the right wedge.
What are you trying to do?
It hates me. That's what it's doing.
No, you hate you. Hold on. Wait, what are you doing there? Are
Well,
are you
so
trying to go around the hole?
yeah, the hole, there's gonna be a thing here. And so what I would do is like I'd put the 1x2 hard key. But because this hole is here, everything that touches that needs to be removed.
No, just extend it out one more, and then those slants will be on the edge of the hole. Or go down further with the slant, like come out.
Also, is it good to have a big one slant? Because I could do offsets in between.
Yeah, you probably should. That first layer is a good slant, and then that second one right there, where you around the hole, that can be the second tier, and then the third tier would be down there at the tip of the wing. And that's just how it looks, like it's already laid out. But no, I'm just saying right there with what you got, so you can keep that hole for the thruster. If you just bring out that angle one more, then those, yeah, you'll have to cut off a little bit of that hole, the corner of it. But I doubt you're going to use that whole thing. I mean, that hole's massive. That's what she said.
Oh no, that whole thing is used. It's the thruster.
One big thruster.
Mm-hmm. So don't you doubt that.
Well, I don't doubt that there's going to be something there, but I mean, you might just have to make it a tiny bit smaller than anticipated.
I could do like this, you know, by like 2 blocks. But no, that wouldn't even help that. And I can't do any more
no,
either.
Just add that other corner block and then move the angles.
What?
So right what you're looking at right there. Yep. Add one more of those slants. Because right now your angle comes over the hole, right?
Yeah, but I also have all of these things evenly spaced out.
Well, you're going to have to sacrifice some stuff, or else you're going to be here for quite some time.
It is a sacrifice. It's like, I have
So
one,
yeah,
but at what
yeah,
cost?
right there. Or one. Yeah, that one. Now, add the 2 angles there, or add the slants right there.
I have one, but at what cost? My soul is what it costs.
Wait, what? No, the 2s.
Yeah, but I need that. That's the best.
No. Yeah. No, but that 4 block. You need the whatchamacallit there. Because you're not going to be able to keep the corner of that hole. I'm telling you right now. If you want to preserve the angle, you're going to have to do some crazy stuff or just get over that corner.
I mean, the thing is, now that I'm detached from the 2x2 stuff, I could go to 4x4. Right?
Yeah.
Couldn't I?
Yeah, but that hole.
The hole is here. It's not gonna move. This is a thruster that needs to stay.
I know. It's not that the thruster is not going to be there. It's that you don't need those 8 blocks of space that are in the front, and you could move it back a little bit or just make the thruster smaller. Because like it's the VTOL one, right?
Yeah,
Or are they
and
stationary?
the placement is quite essential for hovering.
I doubt it. That thing's so massive.
No, but literally, the center of gravity is there, and it's between those two, and you're gonna have weight in the back too.
It's gonna take so much just to get it up. That's what she said. That honestly, I don't think the placement's gonna matter. Like you're just gonna have so much power.
Unlimited power.
Because if you don't, it's not even gonna fly. But you might have to resort to the old anti-gravity method.
Oh, she gonna fly, sir. She gonna
I don't
fly.
doubt it. I don't doubt it one bit.
And the wedge I spent a long time making is Agon. But such is the beauty of the wedge. Oh boy. Thing is, I really want to preserve how the Valkyrie is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So I don't want to move anything I don't have to.
Well, this is Stormworks. You can't forget that, and it's not terribly forgiving. So you've gotta make those decisions, because yeah, can't have it all.
If you have enough willpower, you can do anything.
False. The game will say no.
Oh,
In
you
life, yes,
watch.
but in Stormworks, good one. You are nothing but a slave here.
It hasn't failed me so far, sir.
Death would
And
think
I
it
have
has.
no reason for it to fail me yet.
Death would think it has as you receive information slower, less, more ticks. Even though it doesn't matter,
Tick tock, tick tock.
but to him it does.
Anti what?
To Death, all the ticks matter. Hey, look at that! You've come into your problem.
There's a hole here. I was thinking that the hole was a little too thin.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is there. Right. Well, wait. Doesn't that... Yeah, wait. That just removes my issues, because you can't even see that weird shit happens.
Yeah, because now that angle just has to stop. There's no going around it.
That's 6 block. So I need to take that back by 2 blocks now. And thereby... But wait, what? Six blocks. 8 blocks.
Simon, if you want it to be even,
6 blocks. What?
you're going to be here all year if you want it to be even.
Wait. Well, this was supposed to take a while. But wait. So it's 6 blocks. 8 blocks. 6 blocks. Okay, let's continue here then. 6 blocks.
Simon's 2023 project
5 blocks. 6
will be
blocks.
revealed in 2024.
6 blocks. 5 blocks. Should be 6 blocks. So 8 blocks. 6 blocks. 6 blocks. 6 blocks. Excuse me? I just fixed you.
No.
Alright.
Speaking of no, Death has been muted for quite some time.
6 blocks, 8 blocks, 6 blocks. 6 blocks. So the thing is, this is actually to be moved.
What did you say?
Right, so let's see if I just travel a year. 6 blocks. 6 blocks. 6 blocks.
Well, that does nothing, for you have to match all the angles in the front and the back for it to be successful. Which isn't impossible, but it just takes more time.
What? Question is, how many wedges do I fit here? Because I'm running out of wedge here. Aren't I?
Yeah, but if you want it to be tiered, then it should turn into a flat block.
Question is the... I mean, she thick enough for the tiers, right? But
Yeah, definitely. But is it necessary? I don't know. Certainly not going to matter at all when it comes to lift from the wings.
oh, this would push her down like a shit ton though. Because it's all facing down.
Yeah, but it's so big and heavy. And those, I mean, yeah, the wings are going to generate some lift, if not all of it, just from being that massive. But like, as a controllable or reliable air surface, I don't think it would be. You know, because like on the smaller planes, you can build your wing shapes and it'll actually help somewhat. But the game has no aerodynamics, so it doesn't really matter at all. Or there is no gliding.
Doesn't this look disgusting though? Because this edge still needs to be here.
Yeah. I just would say turn it into a flat edge, and it'll solve your problems.
But I spent half an hour redoing the entire thing again.
And that is the life.
But when did you realize that wasn't gonna work?
A long time ago, but I told you the edge, and you were like, no. So I just let you get there on your own.
If I talked about something else, I don't know.
No, you like to learn it on your own, and there is plenty of merit in that because you often don't forget it,
Yay.
but it takes longer. No, I mean I've been watching, and yeah, without being there and building, it's always hard to say, but yeah. Follow the angles. Never stray.
But this should work, right?
But I don't know why you need the ones in there. I think you can just flatten it out as a 2. It will be a little steeper, but it's just the waviness comes from the 1s and the 2s.
So what? All 2s?
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I said initially, and it is going to be a little bit of a pain, but
Oh, not everything 2s. That would move the whole spaceship.
well, that's why you would start it from the tip of the wing, not from the front.
Well,
that's all established.
as I
up
said,
there.
that would move the entire cockpit. Like, that would be up here.
And maybe where the engine cell is on the
I mean, if we
where
look
the
at...
hole is at. I know, but where the hole's at, turn it into 4s. Nope, this is one a 3 block. This is literally the answer to all the problems because it's the splits the difference of the angle, but we can't have that. That would just be too easy. And so you must combine 2s and 1s to make
I
a
mean,
wave.
the thing is...
I'm saying connect it.
You see this wing piece on this
Yeah.
model is just here.
Right. It doesn't look
So
bad.
it would make sense because this thing is wait. Because this thing is actually supposed to be like a lot thinner, so it's gonna end like here,
Okay.
and so that would be like perfect.
See, true, but then your problem comes with that edging of the shoulder right there, and filling in the angle into the cockpit, which shouldn't be terrible because it should fit since you have 2s running next to it. Like
No, but
as long as
look.
you keep the angles matching, it's gonna fit.
This angle goes pretty much in front of the thing, but because
Right.
it touches, this. You were right all along. 1/2 is the actual
No,
angle. The model I had was incorrect.
I know, but hold on. Go back up to the middle. Right there, yeah. See, okay, the shoulder piece right here, where the shoulder connects. It's going to be filling that edge out. That is going to be your hardest project, and so I would start with that shoulder and then fill the wing down the back. But yeah, you have to get rid of that wave because it's just hard to see right now. It's hard to see the proper angle with that. The 1x2 still there, or the 1x1s and the 1x2s. You know.
Couldn't I just kinda do this all along?
Yes, but then it's going to be slanted. Do you want the tier? It might line up to the slant. It might not. It depends on what you do with that 3 stack of flat blocks.
Hmm.
Actually, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Wait, stop. That tier right there, that curve, the top one. If you remove that curve right there and just start following that 2 angle from where it starts coming from the back, it might line up right. Because see how it's, there's that corner, and then it waves a little bit. If it was just flat, I think you'd be able to match it all up if you want to.
Hmm.
That's such a big angle.
But I should still be able to do the things, right? So that would end there. I would have the floor be here. And then this would end here. Wouldn't that work? And I just have that all the way,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. And then that where that 3 stack is, I think it would be a good step down. Because it isn't one of those is gonna have to come back, or like I don't think you can leave that flat edge there now.
Oh, actually, the thing is, this is not supposed to be the bottom one. Because the wing is, it goes the other thing. So yeah, that kind of helps too. Alright.
What do you mean the bottom one?
Let's see. Let's just funny thing is, by the point this thing is done, I'm just gonna like the model is just gonna be like a guideline,
Yeah, that's really what it should be.
So yeah, you see how it bends both ways. It's not just up. It's also it's an aerodynamic wing. It's a curve both up and down. So I'd take like the middle tier and make that the center of the wedge.
Right.
So let's see, how many tiers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. And here we have. So the bottom one, 1, 2, 3. So these 3 would be the underside. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think that might work. So if I just kind of clear this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I wonder if I can just kind of clear the whole shebang out.
You should delete most of the blocks because you really just fill in from the edge once you have the edge. You don't ever want to do it in the reverse, which you have been doing for most of this time. But that's how it has to go because you import a model. So you naturally just start with a chunk of, rock and then sculpt your way down.
Like, do I just reset pretty much? I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need any of that.
Also, game,
Well,
please.
no, it's not that you don't need it, because you need the mass behind it. You need a different edge.
Oh my god. The thing is, there's this part. There's this other layer underneath here that I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with. Because yeah, there's tiers underneath too.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, those will just flatten out or slope into the wing or the body or whatever, I guess. And they're just part of the form.
Kinda just gotta reset here.
Follow the angle.
Alright. Let's see here. So,
Yeah, you're either going to use that 2x4 or a 2x2. 2x2 is probably going to be too short, though.
but oh wait, no, because that's supposed to be. This is supposed to be the underside of the wing. Because it's the bottom layer.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And
It's
it's like I've been relying too much on the previous thing to scare to change it.
yes. All you can do is make it better. And if you think like that, well, surely the end product is going to be pretty great.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be one thick boy. Like I'm talking thick. Like that's not that thick. You know?
It might not look like it to us, but it's probably that thick.
What the hell? Because that looks way too thick for that.
Oh, the slope? Yeah. No.
Well, that's the thing. You see this slope?
No, it's the coloring. It's the white paint and the gray. It makes it look like it's smooth, but in the game right now it's almost one color, so it's
Yeah.
has no.
But you see, this is what it's supposed to be. So the edge here, it's supposed to be this big old ramp up there.
Right. Yeah, it
And then that's
more or
thing.
less slopes that way.
And that's the big thruster part.
Right.
It's a bit different on this model. Everyone does the models differently.
Yeah, no, I know. And that model, the thruster is tiny compared to the hole you have.
Yep. So question is, do I make super pointy thing? Or do I make middleman wedge?
Can't ask me. You must consult the angles you already have on your plane. Or if you deviate from them, it is a world of pain.
No, but I don't know if you watched, but
Oh, I know. No, go to the front and see if you can. Because it's not really what looks good, it's what you can do. What's going to be possible to build.
problem is that stupid thing.
It's like you got to build the nose out too, right? Because the nose is going to be connecting to the wings at some point, or at least the spine. Because I mean, yeah. You usually start with the fuselage and then do the wings.
The thing is, we can kind of just choose how to do it because all the models are different. Like this one has a really steep angle here, whereas this one has a really flat angle.
Yeah. Right, which, yeah, that's the thing, is you can do whatever you want. And I mean, right now, you're already kind of locked into having to do something. But I think it's worth exploring that side of the plane. Because now you've got the wings rather fleshed out. And then, yeah, get the cockpit close. And then it'll all come together nicely. Because, like, if you wait to do your cockpit till you have your wings done, you're not going to be able to have much agency over how you design that front, because like you'll be stuck building it one way according to how your wings are built.
You see these wings? That is so thin.
I know, but they go up very far, right? Like the front of them almost connect on the cockpit, and so it makes it look like it gets really thin in the front when really it's just like, I don't know. Well, I mean, it does get really thin in the front. What the hell is that? That does not look like it at all. Hey, but that's your creative decision to make, so the world is yours.
Well, I need your help.
The world is yours in the palm of your hand. You can drop it. You can take it with you wherever you go. I would say, in my experience with trying to round out the bottom and matching it, like with an angle in the middle, it is easiest to use a flat angle in the middle, so I would definitely do that. But yeah, I wouldn't change much from what it is right now because the angle looks really good. Matching that's going to be interesting coming up the wing, but that'll be fine.
I think I just moved the wing up.
No, I think you could match it. There's there are blocks for it, but you just got to finagle it. And I mean, yeah, I'd be more than happy to mess with an angle or two, but I want you to build this thing because I know you've been wanting to. Unless you don't want to, and you just want to do all the fun stuff, which I totally understand.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's cathartic, but it's certainly not that fun.
Like, my Jeebus, that is a wing.
That is, bro. It's like 10 tall, 12 tall, in all, probably more. True. At its thickest part, it is a garage.
Like, do I make another under level? Another under tier?
No, finish the top and angle all that because the bottom.
No, but I mean
is
this.
like, Yeah, I know. Leave that how it is, and then flesh out your top angle, and then start rounding out the bottom and give the wing that whole shape.
No, but I have to make the rim before I do all the other stuff, otherwise I'm gonna have to redo it.
I know, and I'm saying that rim how it is. Keep that. Keep the edge. Keep the going up, going down. Because I think that's always the easiest way to match the angles that you want. Because
But
when
look
you
the
use-
difference. Oh well.
well, then don't go far down on the bottom, or don't go as many down on the bottom.
Well, it's the
No,
opposite way.
no.
I need to go many down on the bottom.
Well, I'll bring the picture back up then. Well, no, because it looks relatively flat, right? Like from. That was
I
like
guess. Also,
probably-
this is the cockpit. I'm gonna have like HUDs follow, like all around.
That'll be awesome. It's so big.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the bottom of the wing.
I don't want this thing looking disgusting, you know? I want people to like think that it's actually a good looking ship.
I know, and yeah, I think you're bordering on too much angle now with all that right there because you removed all the steps that you had created earlier with all that angle, which I don't know, it just depends on if you want the steps, want the tiers. Because I think the tiers looked good, but they Not all of them, you know, like maybe 3 tiers.
You mean like this is not together, it's different tiers
Yeah, so like
separated?
break that into 2, even though, you know, you can't really do that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, because see, now the wing has to come out a lot more. It's a little bit thicker in from top to bottom, whereas thickness was a little more gentle in like the slope of it all. I don't know. It always looks harsher, a continuous slope. But I mean, you got to remember too, if you're trying to make it look like it is, that whole area right there in front of the engine bay is going to be not what it is now, and so you kind of just need a base for all that other stuff, and then like get it perfect later type. Yeah, it's a process. It won't be done in a day. I'll tell you that much.
Alright, that's step 1.
It's still looking really good from above, though. It's very
Yeah.
uniform.
So let's see here. That is 69 blocks. Nice.
Nice.
So 69 blocks over how many tiers?
10.
Over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's about 8 blocks per. Right? So this should
Yeah,
get.
but hold on. Remember, that doesn't come up that high. Because if you look back at the picture, he said it slants up. Like the wing's a little bit flatter. The height by the engine cell comes from it itself. But there's a groove. Where's it at? It wasn't that big. It was the model. When you brought up the
Yeah.
model. But yeah. Because right now I would say it's too high. The wing. Yeah, right there. See? Look how deep it goes. Right next to the engine cell. Right now you've got like,
I guess we could skip a tier.
yeah, maybe delete that tier right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That might work pretty well. Because then you'll have that nice, or a little bit more room to show that groove or the slant, the difference of the thruster.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon, the fun fact is that many people have, seen the ship, but not many people have focused on what the back looks like or what the top of it looks like at all. Because, I mean, you know, they just watch it in the movie and like, oh my god, look at that.
The
So,
question is, do
Yeah,
I
look,
do
you
it? Because it's
make it
supposed to be going down, so I guess this wedge shouldn't be here then, huh?
no, yeah, take those. No, that one can be from the front, but yeah, it has to be steeper. It needs to be like
But
a
like,
1x2 block going upward, or a 1x4 block, or 1x4 pyramid. You know, which yeah, you're gonna have to do some witchery to
oh
match it.
no, I have learned the ways. I believe I know.
The other one.
I
Pyramid.
thought I believed, but I do not
No.
yet believe.
Another pyramid. You got it. You're using the inverse.
Not quite.
Well, yeah, it won't match. You can use a 1x4 and then a flat block, and then another 1x4 inverse pyramid, and then flatten it all out with 1x1 slants. But then once you get towards the back, you're still going to have to make the angle steeper, and so those 1x1s aren't going to help you all that much.
Do we make it 3 blocks? Because it is quite deep, you know?
Yeah, no, that right there is 20 blocks high from the wing to the top, I would say.
Yeah, well, this
No,
thing
it
doesn't
should be.
stick up as much
I
as
know.
that, I guess. But what is that? That's a good 8 blocks.
Well, yeah, because look, that's how you have to see it. If you reference that image and you use that 8 block scale, you kind of got to use that for the rest of the ship. And if that 8 blocks is that distance, then you know your scale might be off. Because I'm sure the cockpit isn't measured the same way, or vice versa.
Cleaning this up is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Remember back in the old days when we were just cleaning up the ship?
I don't. Couldn't have been me.
So now we got a nice
What'd you
45 degree. I think, is that?
What'd you do? Hold on, go back to that angle. He can match that. It's a 2x. No, right.
Yeah, but I kind of want to get it into a 1x2. If possible. That looks to be possible.
Choose the 2x4. It's not gonna match up even, but it'll get you close.
What? How do I get this?
I don't know, somewhere. Oh no, that's a 2x. That pyramid right in front of you. Delete that one.
There we go.
Voila.
That's not too terrible.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Now you can make it even. Don't use that 2x4. Use a 1x2 and then a 1x4. Oh, but no, because you're trying to match it to that 2x2. Damn. Yeah. Or by the 2x1 slant.
Because this is a good deep groove, right? You can. Although it's not as big as it
no.
is here.
Yeah, no. I would
But
say
then
that,
it's also, look, none of the other, like on this thing, it's quite subtle.
for sure, yeah, you can't see him from above at all.
So we kind of
Unfortunately,
just have to
it's
decide for ourselves.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to be simple, leave it like that. I'd say match it from that angle right there, and get rid of the 2x1 slant. Keep the angle consistent.
Oh, do you? Oh. Well, the whole idea is to get this, like, visible
Slanted. I
indent.
know, and that's what I'm saying is that you're gonna have to go out a little bit more with 1x1s because the 2x2 doesn't follow the angle currently, but it'll look, I think, in the long run, more sloped. Yeah.
Do you think I should keep with the 2x2s here?
No.
Okay.
The angle, yeah, but replace the 2x2s with a block because the real angle is going to come out further, probably a square in each direction, out and up. Because you're more or less trying to round off that groove, not put a slant to it. So if you really could, you could do an L shape and then do the 1x4 and then a slant from a 2x1 and then a slant from a 1x1 and then a 2x1 slant and then the 1x4 slant, which rounds out a corner pretty well, but does use up 9 blocks or 7 blocks of space.
The edge looks okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Looks kind of unintentional though.
That's not connected at the moment. I would say to. Well, yeah, because is the back right there? Is the back part of that wing? Oh, okay. That's where the tiers are.
Hmm. But yeah, there's that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 tiers that we need to spread out from here to here.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like 8 blocks, I think. So wait, what? No. Yeah, no, it's less now because we have more space. So by 4 was it? 17 blocks.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Have you awoken from your long-lasting sleep?
I have eaten. I think there's a hole in your left wing.
Roll up.
Warning,
Roll
warning,
up.
hole in left wing.
Does it? What does the F-18 say that?
A hole in my head.
No.
Oh. No, I was referencing War Thunder because there's this meme that whenever you like get shot down and you're like a flaming fireball falling to earth, and then the instructor just tells you, "You've got a hole in your left wing," but you don't even have a left wing anymore.
Nor are you alive to hear him say it.
Apparently, yeah.
Where are all the fucking people who are seeing that whole lol?
Hello?
Hello?
What?
What?
Lol 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 lol.
La, 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 la.
You got a hole in your left wing.
You got a bloody hole in your fucking left wing, mate.
You've got 2 holes in your head.
I have sent mim.
Memorandum. Where the hell? I'm gonna throw hands. It's gonna happen.
Aren't we all?
I thought you were about to shit on her something.
I will on you.
Uh-oh.
I will have to throw hands with somebody. Throw shit, I must.
Throw shit, I must.
Oh, master. I'm brought you.
General Kenobi.
Master.
Do you think I should have...
Yep.
this thickness?
Fail thickness.
Or should I stage this so it's further back, not connected?
I'd say leave it flat. Give it a tier.
So these 2 tiers connected? But not
No.
this third tier though.
No, yeah.
But
No, the first 2, I would say. Ooh, I don't know. The first.
hello Chewbacca.
Have a break in the middle.
Like it just being...
See
Have
it.
a break. Have a good cut.
I have to see it and fucking mess with it to know. What's the only way? You must build it. And decide for yourself.
No! Ha ha. Huh. 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 Huh.
Quality content right there.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I have
Ha,
sent
ha, 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 ha. Also, that is looking disgusting.
What?
Does that not look disgusting?
Yeah, it's because you're using the one slant. You gotta use a 4 or 2. Oh no, those are the 2s. I'd say use the 4.
But I can't,
Why?
because I can't mix it with these things, can I?
No,
Yeah.
cannot.
Well, those are 2s. And if
Yes.
you do two 2x2s, I think it'll give you a 4x4. You'd have to try it though.
Wah!
That's what I'm talking about. Is you just gotta try it to find out.
But I have spent so many hours already.
Bullshit.
Oh, bullshit.
You didn't even build it. Let me know when you hit 20 hours.
I've been up for like 6 or 7 hours already. How long is the stream?
There you go.
6 hours.
There you go. You can comfortably know you're a third of the way there.
If only.
If only.
Oh no. I didn't mean that you were gonna be done. I meant that the body might be done. No, I already said I'll see you next year, 2024, for Simon's 2023 project reveal.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna be so mad. I hope you don't plan on having any screens in there, because it's gonna break the game.
I could
I
have
smell burnt.
more wedgy things like that though. But it would break the thing. Yeah, I can't really have things like that. It's just these 1x2s, they stick out so much.
Hilo.
I
Do
get
you
that a
know
lot.
why? Do you know why it's sometimes called Heli and sometimes called Hilo? What's the acronym? What Hilo? What?
I'm not too sure about Hilo, honestly. I've wondered, but I don't know.
I don't know why it's called.
I think it's
seen memes.
just the other way to talk about something that spins, the rotor.
Rotary
that's-
aircraft.
Heliocentric.
Rotary wing aircraft.
Elo. I don't know.
Did you just say heliocentric?
I did.
Something tells me that heliocentric doesn't belong to helicopters.
Things that revolve. Orbit.
No, I think heliocentric is the model that like Earth is in the center.
The dumb people model.
Exactly.
Well, that's the only word I know that's close to Hilo. And the solar system isn't like a rotor blade, but the outside of the rotor blades certainly orbit around the center of it. So that's why I think it has any potential, but I mean, I don't know. Let me look it up and answer your question for real though.
I've looked it up as well. Couldn't.
I hate these things when there's so many variables and you gotta test them all.
Mm-hmm.
Takes so much time.
Correct.
What do you mean by variables?
That so many combinations
yeah.
that I can do this and I gotta test every single one at least 4 times.
Right.
Oh, here you go.
Because designing.
Hispanic elected local officials.
That has to be accurate now. Tell me,
Well, I mean,
hit me with the facts.
no, that they have an acronym Hilo, but I don't. No, it doesn't. I haven't found anything yet. Why?
No.
Let me check the dictionary. See if Webster has referenced the helicopter as a helo.
Helocopter.
Helicopter, paracopter.
Helo.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to Russia. Alright. Helio. Things that spin. Helotism. Helotism. Hold on. Helotism is the psychological relation existing in a lichen where a fungus appears to control an algae or an alga. Okay, good to know. Helo. We were almost there. What was it? Helotism. Helo. Yeah. Helo. Shortening and alteration of helicopter.
Range.
It's in the dictionary, my friend. It has no meaning aside from it's a abbreviation of helicopter.
I suppose Helo just sounds cooler than heli.
Correct. I'm trying to find helicopter in here. Oh, here it is.
I can't find a helicopter.
You'd be surprised at how far away from Hilo it is. All right. Aircraft. Blah, 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 blah. It does not have any, like, heli or helo or anything like that. Helios, god of the sun. Yep, knew that. Know all the Helios stuff. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Dev. Wait. No, it's not. Hold on. I don't know. Or English makes no sense, and I speak it.
English, bitch. Speak it.
English, motherfucker.
Do you speak it?
Do you speak it, Major? Major speaks ball. Speaks
I saw
way.
Pulp Fiction for the first time not long ago.
What do you
That's
think?
some whacked movie. Fucking, what's his name now again?
Which one? Samuel L. Jackson or John Travolta?
Yeah,
Samuel-
whoever made the
Samuel-
movie.
Oh, Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Every time I watch his movies, I am questioning reality.
There you go.
I'm
As
like,
you-
what?
as you
But
should with your
how
entertainment.
how does one's brain think of this?
That's why he makes movies.
It's like it's not even good. It's just stupid.
Yep. Crazy, stupid, weird. Shit you ain't never seen before.
What are you talking about?
Tarantino.
Yeah, I was about to say something. Oh right, Quentin Tarantino.
Oh.
I probably insulted
I
it.
think I haven't seen.
I
I want to see Pulp Fiction.
saw that like the other day.
But I think
It makes you question everything because popping. Nah, let's not spoil it.
yeah,
Well,
no,
to be fair,
but
to be fair, that style of movie isn't really like you know. That's a one-off for sure. That's a very specific type of movie. He
Have
made.
you not seen his movies? There's always blood freaking everywhere from the smallest
No, I
little
know.
get hurt.
No, I get that, but the way that it is shot in the sense of like it being more like a book, I guess, Simon. I don't want to ruin it for Death if he's ever gonna watch it. I'm gonna try to think about it, you know, like
I
broadly.
haven't watched it, no.
Yeah.
I think though with like Tarantino, he has like a very unique style, which I believe is like the charm of his movies.
I don't know if you call that shit charm, but apparently to a lot of people it is.
Yeah, it is.
To me, it's just questioning what people think of.
That should be everything, though, good and bad.
It's like, sir, are you mentally okay?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
you should already know the answer. He's in Hollywood. Of course, he's not.
Have you seen the meme that I sent you?
Let's see.
Diego, I mean.
Yeah, it's hilarious. You're left wing.
Well, I got an issue here that I am going to have to solve, and that is not going to be fun, and that is getting all of these things to attach to the body, so to speak. But I got them all spaced out and tiered out.
Right. Oh yeah. No, that shoulder is gonna be so much fun, but definitely start with the cockpit, and because that has precedence, right? Like you want the cockpit to look, and the nose
Hit.
look
Oh, demonos are.
primo. Primo dente.
Okay.
Good hard.
I'm surprised how dead this stream is. Before people joined every once in a while, but now literally no one is joining. And before it was quiet as shit, and now we're all talking about interesting things.
Well, it is the afternoon. People are more inclined to be doing stuff in their day, or I guess already in bed. But like earlier, you know, you were catching people at night or in the morning. I mean, I'm gonna have to go soon, so.
Also, the tutorial video has been doing, I think it's the fastest growing video I've published.
Nice.
It's like 300 views in 3 days.
Nice.
And you have 300 subscribers.
What? How long did it take you to get the 8K on that other?
Bro, the 2 or 3 of the videos that I released like months ago still haven't reached 300 views.
Your PPC
Interesting.
system showcase is 8,000, and your
Yeah.
GPS missile is 11,000.
Yeah, those are the big ones, but the other ones that I also spent a lot of effort in, like the Halloween thing that I released on around Halloween, that only has like 300 views.
Wait, if I'm not mistaken, if I can, damn it, I
I
can't
think
find
that.
it. But I once wrote like a comment on a YouTube Shorts, and that got close to 9,000 likes, maybe 10,000.
Yeah,
9,000? What?
Yeah, you honestly never know what's gonna do it for you.
Let me try to find it. Why is it? Ah. Range. Anyways. I don't even know how to find it, honestly. Oh! Hey, maybe I can find it. Yeah, I think this is it. My comment has more likes than your most viewed video has views.
That is YouTube famous.
For real.
What's it called?
The comment?
Wait, is it on my video?
Oh no. It was wait. Somebody made a video about like about like some gadget that closes doors if kids leave them open, right? And then I commented, "Stop kids from leaving the doors open. I need that door closer for my parents." And it has 12,181 likes. Yay,
You never know when they'll do it on YouTube.
famous.
Which is why you just gotta keep doing shit.
Self-soldering circuits.
What? Self-sorting? Or self-shortening? What?
That's awesome. So you basically put like a really long, like coil, sort of, you could call it, like a long wire snaking underneath the PCB, and then like you place all the stuff on top of that PCB and the soldering paste, and then you just apply a small voltage, and the PCB heats up and solders itself. That's awesome.
If this don't look okay, I'm gonna be pissed.
Pizza.
What?
Pizza.
Pita. Oh, homie.
Oh.
You honestly think you're fucking funny?
Yes.
Boop, boop, boo.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I've only logged on to Stormworks probably like twice in the past week, and I've thought about going to Monkey's plane and doing the back as he requested. And I just can't bring myself to it because it's just gonna.
What? What?
Because you know the plane, that massive plane that he's got with the turrets on the back that are like.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. And so I thought he wanted it, filled out and fleshed out, the whole fuselage. But no, he just wants the back mixed into the abomination that is the front. And I just I don't know that I can even be a part of that. I have standards. My eyes have standards. My heart has standards.
Professionals have standards.
And in good conscience, let him go with that thing.
Ha ha.
That also makes sense. So,
Oh.
yeah.
That's why I'm just stupid. Stupid.
Aha. Every programmer.
Every programmer ever. For it.
It's like when you sit there being like, this programming language sucks and it's all the game's fault, and 1 hour later you're sitting there questioning life, and it's like, wait,
Wait a minute.
it's not the program, it's me, I'm just stupid.
Yeah, one simple fix.
Oh, hi, Loofing Marrer. It's totally not deaf, is it?
I like how you butchered my name.
You're welcome. Hello, we are making the Valkyrie ship from Avatar
Close.
in Stormworks.
Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me.
Squeeze you.
I think I just blew out my back.
I am finishing up this silly old thing that I've been working on for at least 2 hours now.
Try
Stupid
4.
wing piece. And I might finally have a result that y'all might think is okay, but I think I'm gonna hate it because it looks disgusting. But I have a certain limit of patience, believe it or not.
Yes.
Streaming for 7 hours straight.
Correct.
Alright, here we are. Let's
Hey, that
see.
means he's more than a third of the way done. With
What
with
do y'all
speed.
think? Are you okay? If you're okay with
Yeah.
it, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Simon, I'm gonna let you know. It looks better than the last one did, so you're halfway there.
Halfway. Oh shit! Can't say that on YouTube. Almost got cancelled there for a second.
I'm pretty sure you can sing it. You can't play the song. You can sing it though.
Oh, people don't want to hear me sing, anyways.
No,
All right.
We must.
Here's the next challenge, right? Getting this to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
It is.
Is that pennies?
It is.
How did you join without us hearing you?
Because you still have your streaming program open, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, the fucking monkey.
What? Why would that make me not hear anything?
Then
Oh,
Discord
man.
puts you in streamer mode and all the
I'm
Discord sounds will be turned off.
I'm pretty sure I
Just look at-
cancelled that.
Look at Discord, and if you have that purple bar somewhere, you're in streamer mode.
Yeah, I think I cancelled that.
I cancelled you.
Streamer mode. Activate.
But yeah, look at this, Penny.
What?
Look at it.
Look at the look.
Look at it.
Look at this dude.
You made it gray.
Oh, so that's the big difference in 7 hours? Yeah, sure. I decided to paint it by hand. Yeah, sure.
You cut it in half. Great fucking job.
Right. Yeah. Where's the other half of the plane, you dumbass?
I saw this ship in half.
How do you expect to fly with half a plane?
For real.
I have been to this movie today. Very good movie.
Avatar?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very good. Did you watch it in 3D?
Yes.
Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't do that.
The movie
Was dumb
becomes
move.
even better if you just imagine it to be the Subnautica movie.
Nice.
Also, this air intake is way too big.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Are you gonna
I don't know why it's so big in the
No
freaking model.
contradiction. It's an argument.
I think you're very much contradicting him.
Ooh, the bad news is, Simon, is that it filled out the rest of that side according to the intake. So you kind of got to stick with it,
You
or
did.
just fill. Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna kind of slice this here off.
Right, yeah, you're gonna slice it and then dice now. That's the only one.
It's like I have already sliced this thing.
I know, but the bottom is also connected to it.
The bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom.
So your bottom angle, whatever that looks like.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna move that stuff.
One does not simply move that stuff.
Watch me, bitch. Sorry.
I'll be tuned in for tomorrow's stream for the move that stuff edition.
Oh, how did the stream go?
Another 7 hours of.
We're
moving
still
that
streaming,
stuff.
Penny.
Oh. Oh, yes, you are. I just opened
Wait.
your stream and heard myself ask, are we streaming?
Also, I've been having the world mode on this whole time,
You answered your question.
but I don't think that was a bad thing. I think it's good because I see better.
Yes.
But yeah, this thing needs. We can all agree this thing needs to be smaller, right?
Probably
What
half the
intake
size,
you put in there.
half the width.
Yeah, because you see here, it's not.
Well, it is purely visual. I mean, you don't even need it really.
Think there is a thing in front of the intake. I think it's missing from your model.
Yeah, do you have a
The
side
thing is,
view?
this model has a very wide thing for whatever reason.
Yeah. I would say that's not an accurate representation.
Right.
For show. Nice. Yeah, because now you get some more definition from the wing too.
I mean, this is basically just redoing the entire fucking thing, but with guidelines.
Yep. Which is how it should be. It is uniquely yours. This is not copy and paste bullshit. Although it is, because making that from scratch is quite the fucking feat. Bro, just building that nose out would take you a day. For it is very angled.
Also, very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh my
Huh?
god, you shekels.
Jonathan, I'm
Shackles.
committing
Guys,
sins.
You have what?
I'm committing sins.
Good. Do you
I'm
need some
playing.
help?
No, not good. I'm playing on my warlock.
I will
Oh,
get the flamethrower.
But I'm spamming Arc Souls.
I am going to get the flamethrower and rid you of your suffering.
What's the other lad called? Like warrior, innit? It's like warlock and then this tanky dude. Titan, yeah. Warlock,
Titan.
Titan and warrior.
The
Is it
hunter.
warrior? Hunter, yeah. I always play hunter.
Hunter is best because it has good jump.
Yeah, exactly. This jump is fucking awful. Feel fucking horrible to play with. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to run away from someone.
Well, I know. You can shoot
Turn around and
yourself.
shoot him. Oh, that too.
Oh, that too.
That's what's he gonna do? Pull you into hell?
I'm already there.
Imagine not being there.
Imagine.
free.
Bro, imagine.
I have an imagination. Lost it.
Imagine dragons.
No.
Oh, oh.
He is breathing in.
The chemicals.
And
Is
he
you
never
doing
breathes.
trials?
Are
No.
you waking up?
Good.
I'm far too fucking under level to play trials on my warlock.
What?
Warlock? Warco.
Oh,
Warcoal.
take it back.
Warcoal.
Cancelled.
Warcoal, I said Warcoal.
So, since we talked last time, yeah, Stormworks has decided to become more and more cursed. I am sometimes getting diagonal
Teammate, get your arc souls.
1x1
Get
blocks.
your arc souls. Ooh, ammo.
Yes. The old 1x1. Yeah, it's pretty steep.
I have to say, trace rifles feel extremely underwhelming compared to literally any other weapon.
Radioactive.
Do you believe in radiation?
Do you
Believe
believe in
it.
gravity?
I am.
No. I will float away now.
Okay, Isaac.
Gravity is not real.
Gravity is cool now, Joe.
Thanks, Mean Joe.
What the fuck? You're able to join me?
I shall join the enemy to cleanse this world of your warlockness.
Well, I killed Jerry.
No!
No, not
Jerry!
Yeah, fuck Jerry.
Oh my. Good one. That was
Getting this freaking
Instagram account.
Hey, Jonathan, what's
I'm gonna kill Jerry again.
I'm on the
Jerry
enemy
killed
team.
me.
I'm gonna get him.
What, Simon?
Jerry killed me.
getting this vent
you,
thing
Jerry.
done is gonna be another challenge.
Nah.
Ooh, happy.
Jonathan, what's the
Yes,
go on.
what's like the
Vent
energy
is not
max
as-
in Destiny right now?
The what?
The energy max or whatever it's called.
I don't know. I am at 1601. It's probably a bit more
I
than
can't
that.
fucking control my jump. This is awful.
I think last time I played was 1300 or 1400.
Jonathan, where are you?
Oh, that's now the basic level.
God,
I am stealing heavy. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're there. In that case,
Simon, I
don't
would-
look at the tunnel.
Fuck you.
I would
Huh?
definitely say don't use the one
Your
by
teammates.
one. Try a 2x1.
A couple heads in my chest.
Yeah,
I
your
can't
teammates
fucking
are
speak.
incompetent.
Put a couple holes in my chest.
you sound like the dolphin.
Coffee.
Hapsha, hapsha. You chop. Ha.
What he said.
Oh, for
cup-
fuck's
cup.
sake.
Yeah.
The cup-
What the hell was that?
I have been solo super.
Zonken.
Do you speak the language of the aliens or something?
Yes.
Yes, we talked
You
about
just summoned Satan. Oh my god.
Also, Shackles, you are fucked. I am in the tower. I
Your
am
entire fucking
indefeatable.
team is in the tower when I look at this or listen to the sound. I am dead.
Hi, Dad.
I did.
I'm Dad.
Dad?
If that super comes for me again, I'm gonna uninstall.
Dad?
I.
I didn't come. It came for me, but I live.
Dude.
No, you die. Boy who lived, come to die.
Ow.
Oh,
Fuck you, Jerry.
Well,
Hey,
fuck
wait a
you.
minute. You don't talk to Jerry like that. Okay?
Yeah, but Jerry is a peasant. He's a warlock.
okay. Talk to Jerry. Jerry.
He's using Ophidian aspects. I'm using getaway artists. Go me shitty turret.
We are not the same.
Suck these nudes.
Nudes.
Yes. I heard that too.
You all got dirty old
This is the
minds.
second time someone heated a super in my little tower and missed. This is...
Oh no.
Fuck you, Jerry. I got
Yeah.
Jerry.
Whoa! Did someone see that? Watch the stream.
No.
Wait, no, that's not gonna show in the
Yes,
stream.
fucker.
Get fucked.
Oh, that didn't show in
Oh.
the stream.
What did it artifact for you?
Haha, you froze.
No, it like whoa.
Interesting. I had this weird thing happen with the symmetry plane, and like the symmetry plane pretended it was the block, and so the plane was being duplicated. It was
You
the
know what?
weirdest
I am
thing I've
controlling the
seen.
space now.
About that.
Ah, you dipshit. I will come get your ass.
Whoa. It did it again.
Fuck you.
That's bullshit. Suck it.
Suffering fucktath.
Fuck you, Jerry.
Why? What do you have against Jerry?
Fuck Jerry.
Jerry did nothing wrong.
He is using
Oh,
Lost Word
Jerry.
and Ophidian aspects. That's enough
Oh,
for me
I-
to hate him.
You know what? You are right. Also, your
Oh,
teammates
Jerry.
are all really incompetent. They keep peeking me after I shot them like 3 times.
3 times. Oh my.
What is this
I
fun
need
game
only
mode
to
of
hit
you
them
are
twice.
Fuck you,
playing?
Jerry.
Destiny.
What?
Destiny.
Oh, you joined?
Yes, but they seem to be playing some player versus player shit that I have not done.
Yeah, fuck Jerry. I hate Jerry. I don't know why, but I just hate him.
You gotta be this.
Are you in the PvP arena right now?
I'm not doing the pew pew thing. I am bowing.
Boeing.
Yes.
He's Boeing 747.
It's like
Identify
using
as
a
an
bow,
airplane.
but de Germel zo'n werkwoord in het Engels.
Verb.
What he said.
I am
Wat
making a verb of using a bow.
Wat betekent dat?
Yes.
Je bent aan het bogen. Je boogt
Yes.
iemand. Je schiet, je geeft hem een fucking
Oh.
lobotomy. Wat de fuck het Nederlandse woord daar ook voor mag zijn.
To be
Okay.
funny,
I'd like to see
Dart has a
YouTube
little quirk, you
demonetize
can
that.
make everything into a verb, technically. It translates.
As
quite
long
fine.
as you add ed to after it, it's a verb.
Or en.
For some reason, my warlock
Fuck you,
decided to
teammates!
just do something stupid.
I killed Jeff.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Jeff is on your team.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeff.
But
You should have lived.
isn't Boeing a like
A nuclear salted toaster.
It's
Is
a,
it
it's a
Boeing?
shitty basic bitch aircraft company, yes.
no, but isn't that like bullshitten in Dutch?
Yes.
Right.
But I refuse to call it that, for Boeing is far funnier.
It is.
For it's not.
Oh, this dipshit solo supered me twice. But I got him with the
Ah,
arc
suck
soul,
it.
so fuck you. This
Boing.
dickhead solo
Fuck
supered me
you!
twice.
Dennis, you should have called your bird Weasley and not Wheatley. Honestly,
What?
about Wesley.
Could have done that. But I
Should
could
have
also
done
have called him Wheatley. Because he's green.
Oh, how does Wheatley relate to green?
Eh.
Dat mag ik geen zin.
We.
Wait.
Okay.
Penny's argument.
That makes sense.
There's
Like,
no. It's not even the same spelling. Classic.
we. Green. Is Wheatley
Green.
possibly
Pothead.
a thingy on Portal 2?
Also, but
Pardon?
I only knew of his existence after I named him.
Right. There's Wheatley vodka.
No.
Oh, there
What
is.
is it made out
The build
of?
is actually that
Uh,
bad as it looks to be.
Sorry?
I think the main reason it just doesn't work is because of the distinct lack of titans. Yes, it requires a titan to be capable of murdering everything in sight.
What do you mean it requires a
Oh.
titan?
Well, you see, I am using Cold Heart. Cold Heart ramps up in damage very quickly, so if I'm just lasering a shield, then I can start lasering the Titan and kill him in about 0.4 seconds. Which is quite amusing in my opinion.
Guardian.
So your whole tactic is kill Titan. Very funny.
Yeah, basically, it's anti-Titan. That's all that is to it, honestly.
Hentai Titan?
Whoa!
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Apparently there's an Angry Birds bird called Wheatley. I have no clue why you named him Wheatley.
Neither have I, but it sounded funny
Alright.
and cute. So
Yeah, so fuck you, Death. Bird up.
Ha ha ha. Got him.
Bird up.
got him.
Burn him!
Nah,
Nice
Jonathan, what the
one.
fuck is that cloak you're wearing?
I don't know, and I don't know why Dim did not
Your
update
mom?
all
What?
my shit.
Got it.
It is updated now.
Yeah, I did it
Okay.
myself.
Your stats seem fucked, or have they always been fucked?
Yes.
Every time you look at my stats, you'll be like, oh, your stats are fucked. Meanwhile, I specifically made them so to annoy you the most.
Because the fact that I'm seeing a lot of knights at the end of everything just annoys the crap out of me.
Exactly.
Okay, so who wants an arc, buddy? Come to A.
Woo 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 woo.
So woo.
Wah wah woo wah.
I actually
Baba
don't do
Booey.
Arc Buddy. It will fucking
Baba
annoy
Booey.
us if someone gets Risk Runner. You
honestly
should not be
think-
challenging. Why am I on fire?
Oh, you fucking
Well,
funny
because
mate.
you were burning.
Why? Since when does Vortex Grenade like 40 damage a tick?
I believe it always has been. I smell Titan.
I thought it was like 3 damage.
Titan is dead.
I smell Titan.
I no
he
longer smell
says.
Titan.
Tell me, what does Titan smell like?
It smells like
Yes.
Crayola.
I smell penny.
Smell like Titan. You take it back.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Jonathan, Arc Souls, healing, bullshit.
I
Fine.
spy with
You-
my
Healing
You're
bullshit.
bullshit, aren't
I-
you?
Go!
Ooh, attack!
Is that heavy? I s- I
Yes, that's
want it.
heavy. Heavy.
No retreat
My
for you.
cock is heavy.
I'm out.
Your mom is heavy. What?
I'm out too.
Too far. man. Cross the
You know
line,
who
man.
else is
You're
heavy?
Your
Your
mom.
mom.
Wow, he really just said that. Oh my god.
Ow, I blew myself up. I accidentally shot into the wall.
Wow!
Apparently. I didn't know there was a wall there. But now I know, and I'm gonna forget in 2 seconds there was a wall. So was there a wall there? I don't know.
You have been rambling about that wall for the last 30 seconds. How do you get that?
I can do that crap for a half an hour if you wish to.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I just yeeted him through the wall.
He deserved it.
Now he will talk about what's inside the wall.
I am inside your wall.
They're in the walls!
What?
Yeah.
Did you hear the ticking? I am about to break through.
Wait, what? Your mom? What? No, what?
Titans are still the most
I
broken
hope
class in
you
the game,
lock
and
up
it's
your
not even
fingers
close.
well, for I am gonna lick them.
Oh no, don't lick my fingers.
No.
Everyone, cover your fingernails.
Why can't I pick up the ammo? Finally.
Because you are not cool enough. Hey, who is Titan Shield?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Je bent niet cool.
Yeah, what he said.
Since when can Titans bounce off walls?
Titan
Since your
voices.
what?
He just started smoking crack.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more the crack I'm smoking.
You think it's not that? Oh, okay.
Titans
know.
and kapot.
Shit's
Good to know.
dying.
Heavy.
Ba da ba ba
You know,
ba
I
da.
want to eat my own eyes.
Too bad.
I don't think eating your eyes would be fun, no.
It is very funny. It's every time I eat my eyes, someone dies. It's mostly of the time it's me, but that doesn't matter. Idiot. Never challenge me in a jumping duel while I have a bow with 0 in air accuracy. I will guaranteedly lose that. Some
Ba da ba ba ba
fuck
da.
off.
Too much McDonald's.
No, I will not. I will stand my ground. I will fuck. What?
Fucking warlocks.
It's us.
Or more like fucking.
Are you
lightning
gonna talk
surge.
about the helicopters again?
Chop, 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 chop. No, wait, it was.
Uh oh.
I think Ben just became a helicopter.
Ben is not here.
I think Checkers just became a helicopter.
Chickens? All those chickens.
Wait, no, what was it we talked about before? He became a heliocop? Helio?
Hello.
My ass has been like,
Helo?
what the fuck? The shotgun is stuck between his feet.
We were stuck up on the helicopter. He wasn't here. But his ass is stuck between my feet.
Simon's drunk.
Hello there.
He's been streaming for too long.
I have. Oh no, I can feel it. I
Hello,
can feel
sir.
that, and
You have
literally
been
anything you say, I will think is funny.
Yep, you're
You have
starting
been
to get
Palpatine. I can't
woozy.
control the super, but sure, it works for me, I guess.
Are you gonna join us from Destiny, Simon?
You are becoming.
I think I will.
I may join as well. If it's updated.
Also, Smackles, we probably have to do some tutorial missions with them.
Yeah, I kinda don't care.
No.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Fuck
He
you!
can't be bothered with that shit.
I shouldn't have focused the shield and instead just
Oh,
focused
the
the guy,
door!
but you know, I'm actually
Fucking
completing
idiots!
tutorials as
Tomatoes,
well.
Hartsfield.
Yeah, I'm actually also completing tutorials about
Bloody-
how to fucking warlock. As you may have noticed, I never play a fucking warlock.
Warlocks are gay. Thank
Exactly.
you, teammate, for absolutely. Uh-oh.
Yeah, take this shit. Have fun.
Thank you. I have a missile aimed at my feet and I'm not afraid to blow myself up. For the
No man should
Emperor,
be.
Banzai!
From where?
Not there.
Can someone
Happy.
explain what bonsai means?
How the
At
fuck am I
least we
above you on the
don't know
leaderboard?
what
I've been
bonsai
doing
means.
fuck shit. I've been doing jack shit.
So have I.
Oh,
Banzai
I saw you
means
going on a kill streak.
charge.
Yeah, if you were ever
Suicidal
wielding
charge.
a bayonet on the end of a gun and had someone in your sights, go ahead and give out a solid bonsai and
Or you
charge
just
them
have
as fast
some
as you can.
random explosive taped to your hand. Also, just yell Banzai. Because I'm no longer allowed to yell Al Akbar. The Muslims got
Well,
mad about
That's
that.
true. That is actually true.
I'm feeling so slow, honestly. Or at least when
Fuck you.
walking. My strafe speed is so incredibly slow. I'm used to the 40%, and I'm currently at 12%.
Well, Pennies, that's understandable. You are technically praising a god you don't believe in,
That's fair.
while simultaneously making fun of.
Well, I'm also constantly yelling about the Omnisci, and I don't believe in him either, so I don't really care about beliefs and shit.
True. So it's honestly more to your tune to actually speak on it that way. So yeah, keep doing it.
But Banzai is also praising a god that doesn't exist. For I praise the god Emperor of Japan, and he doesn't exist either. Japan only exists in anime.
Come on, Arsenal, kill the last guy for me. Do it.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Well, at least I've been capturing zones.
Honta.
Imagine capturing zones instead of dying a glorious death.
I am
True.
I died every time after I captured the zone, so that's good enough for me.
AutoZone.
Imagine dying.
So, Jonathan, question: how have you been convincing everyone to play Destiny?
I did not have to. They convinced themselves.
Yeah, that all on
Why do you
itself
want to do that
is
to yourself?
Scary.
So
Yeah,
I
What
told
kind of
them I had
fucking
like
masochist are you?
you see, they have no clue what they've done to themselves.
I am quite sure I showed them that I had 3,000 hours in this game, and they're probably like, "Oh, must be a fun game."
No, it's
It was
not.
not. I am just addicted.
So it's basically everyone in this community.
Pretty much.
Let's
Well, a
I would
game that you
tell
get
people-
addicted to is usually because it's good.
No.
Destiny is basically the cocaine of games.
Yeah, that's like saying people get addicted to drugs because they're good.
Honestly, I think crack is more addicting, but sure.
Yeah, but
How would you know,
Crack
sir?
is
or
more
meth?
like a hentai game, and this doesn't have any hentai.
What do you know about those, sir?
Crack
I
is
probably
whack.
should not have mentioned that.
It's an amazing game. Is it?
And exposed live on stream.
I do prefer crack.
So should I
Not gonna
stream a
lie.
hentai game for you?
If
Because
you
I got
are
a
gonna
grand
be
total of one on my PC.
wait, you don't have the let me see, Sucker for Love anymore? Because
I've
that was
never
a
had
great.
that in the first place.
Thought you downloaded that. Oh no, it was me that downloaded it.
Yeah,
Quite the name.
and that is the hentai game.
Oh no, it's not.
One da da ding
Ooh, that's
dong
verse
da da wow wow.
Oh, hello.
Pretty racist.
What?
Exposed. Simon is racist.
I'm not racist.
Then
Yeah.
what was the
What?
sound she just made was not an imitation of the Chinese?
It's not an imitation. It's a song, and I like that song.
What's it called?
Is it racist to like a song from a
Yes.
country now?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Extremely.
What the hell has happened to community?
There is no community.
There is only our community.
Not even that.
So who wants to see a shitty hentai game?
Stripped us
Your
of
mom.
Not.
I see when you get lit.
Just take a look at this fucking beauty.
Oh, this better not be.
I don't know why I
What the?
Random loot!
Do people have lives? No, they don't.
People with
Monies.
waifus. What the hell?
In
is
all
this?
honesty, I actually never played this shit, but okay. Literally, never the last time was like
Show us the hour count, sir.
boobs.
What the fuck is that?
Boobs and
What the
vagina.
fuck is this? I don't know, this game gets updated far too frequently for my liking.
It's updated like every day.
Someone has.
Are
And
you
how
sure
would
you're
you guys
free?
know?
Someone has either some problems or not problems, and
Yeah.
they're making quite the living.
What the fuck is this? Not interested.
Sassy,
Oh yeah, right.
sassy, sassy, sassy.
How the fuck do I close
Simon,
this
can
game
you
again?
please switch your stream to Discord
How
and
the
show
fuck
us
do you
check?
close this
do
game?
it?
Of course, first save. It's too
Are you
late
trying to
to
get
save
me
it.
cancelled?
Stay on that. Stay on that screen, please. No.
I am still on a screen, except it's just Discord.
Hello, fellow people.
Amazing.
Hundong.
Simon, what the hell are you making?
Your mom? What?
If you were making my mom, does that mean you're my grandpa?
What?
That means
And if that's the case, you should be dead.
Simon, you have just talked yourself into a corner you cannot escape from.
You
Now
are
wait a minute, that grandpa is still
What?
alive.
Your mom's corner?
got him. Fucking got him.
We go again.
We what?
We go again.
Oh God, please have mercy.
Alrighty, I'll send you mercy. Rule 34.
No, that's good enough.
Hey, I'll take.
Just if you also send him the whole collection.
Hold on. No, because that is literally the only good part of Overwatch anymore.
It's the fucking porn.
Even Bastion is shit now.
That's incredible that they ruined the game that much.
It's no longer a turret.
Correct.
What?
Bastion is completely useless. You cannot just sit in a corner and shoot
What?
in the sky.
They literally removed.
And just sound threatening
Oh
enough
my
for the enemy
God.
to not push through the... To not
That's
push
like if,
through.
dude, it's like if they made Torbjorn 10 feet tall and buff. Like, they. Oh my god. What have
I'm
they
not gonna
done?
lie, but Torbjorn is kinda hot.
Oh, you
Also-
can fuck right off.
Hanzo is gay.
Hanzo is absolutely gay.
The gayest of the gay.
Mainly because that's the only guy I can remember beside Bastion, and I hate him.
I played
In what way?
a good
I don't
amount
know,
of
perhaps I should
Overwatch.
run a longer range weapon.
Not proud of it.
Nah, I like sidearms too much.
And the whole teammates, all of teammates look like edgelords again.
Am I one of them?
No. You just look blue.
Yeah, shiny blue, electric flavor.
You're blue, WWI.
He's one of the Smurfs. You know, it is legal to be racist against Smurfs, for they are not people.
But
What?
you know what Smurf means in French, and I find it hilarious.
Please enlighten me.
Toilet.
Strumpf.
Oh.
Fucking strumpf. Imagine you just casually wake up and you're a strumpf.
That would be fucking awful. Fuck you, random enemy! That's what you get for using DMT.
Hey, you're actually calling it DMT, like all the sweat lords.
I have no idea what the drug is called.
DMT?
Yes. Well,
Dimethyltryptamine?
yes, that shit. Because that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
probably is on. That's very. Teammates, you fucking idiot! Now we got a collateral kill with his sniper.
No. He's on meth. I know it when I
He
see it.
I can't fucking aim with trace rifles. For some reason, I'm having a
Bruh,
really
it
hard time using
literally
this
has an
thing.
aiming laser
you
on
want-
it.
you
How
want
hard
tracer?
can it be?
I don't know why it's so difficult for me. I can only use them while hip firing.
Oh no. Anyways.
Bruh,
And even then, I'm struggling.
because it's a fucking laser, it should be just as accurate hip firing as not hip firing.
Whee!
Ah,
Okay, yeah,
idiots!
I'm dead.
You got comped on. Ho.
Died of gayness.
Wait, is it still legal to be racist against the gays?
I don't think that's
Be
racist.
racist. It's called being homophobic.
Pretty sure that's homophobic, yeah.
I am not homophobic. I am not scared of them. I will get them.
I was about to
You will
say.
punch them in the
Being-
face.
There's a difference between between being scared.
And being homophobic, right?
Yeah, we kinda don't care.
I have a phobia.
Now tell us,
with-
Penny, are you homophobic?
No, I'm not scared of them.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as you're not homophobic.
Yeah, I am homophobic. I fucking hate Homo sapiens.
There you go. So do I.
The only correct answer.
What? How dare you? How dare you side with the Xenos? Humanity first.
We no homophobes here. Hello, Echolas. Yeah, we making the Avatar shit. I've been sitting here for 7 hours, being in pain and agony, but that's what we all love, right?
Also, I have watched the Avatar movie, and the only thing I could think of is die, you Xenos scum, humanity first. Which was kind of annoying that humanity was constantly taking L's.
That is very true, though. It's like we probably put ourselves in that condition in our world, but nonetheless, we had to leave, probably. And if we didn't, well, we did. You can't stop the machine.
I
Glory
was
to the Omnis
today
Gaia.
Oh, for
years
fuck's
old
sake. Teammate,
when I
move!
found out
I want to
that
live.
my display is.
Yeah, I
monitor
cannot
is
can't do
slightly
anything
smaller
against
than my
that.
actual display. Because
Ah.
when I
Got him! Teammate almost just died because he walked
when
into
you
some
what?
gum.
when I
Teammate,
move
you
the
are
mouse to
idiot.
the far right edge of my screen, like it disappears behind my monitor, but
Ooh,
I
ammo.
can
Yeah.
still see it when
Come
I'm
to Papa.
looking at my Discord stream. Strange.
I recommend not looking at your Discord stream in that case.
Gringo. I recommend getting a bigger monitor in that case.
Bigger what?
A bigger monitor.
Oh, I just cheated him in the normal way, not the eyes. I feel scared.
A
Also.
bigger what?
A bigger cock.
You know, that's
Okay.
also really important. You should get some.
Exactly.
Nice cock, mate. That's beautiful.
Nice cock, bro.
Nice cork.
I have the capability to become fucking Palpatine!
I just
I'm scared.
clipped
Don't
that.
get the unlimited power, boy.
Yeah, give me a
Since
second.
when has Golden Gun an overshield?
That was so random. You all just decided to say the nice cock. I am so making a compilation of that.
Oh, we've already got yours. Don't worry, Simon.
Oh, you got my what?
Jonathan,
Sorry,
Jonathan,
sus.
Oh, we've got
Ah,
your
disgusting.
compilation alright.
Just to annoy you.
Oh, do
No,
you
we
also
don't.
have the clip of the helicopter in it?
Ow,
I
how
have
many snipers
all
do they? What the
clips,
hell is the
actually.
Alu Bruna D?
Oh, great.
No, let
I
me
am
the
being
game it's
cancelled.
Okay,
Send help.
I have Diego N-word, George Holocaust.
Well, I'm dead.
George N-word, Penny's N-word.
You gotta sell that thing on
N-word
Fiverr for $1
2,
million.
Simon N-word, Simon N-word 2.
How
George,
do you only have like Penny and Word 2, not like 1 until 37?
I think George Holocaust is the favorite. That's my
Simon Pullout. That's not so good. You want George Holocaust, David?
I got a hammer in my face. I'm
It's just
sorry,
the way
Dad.
he says it. He's so like.
What? The paracopter?
Get fucking lasered! I got this. Fuck the scum.
What? Wait, did I say what now?
Not you.
You have
Is it
not
George?
seen the clip of George in the Holocaust, because that's great.
Yeah, that one. No, and the one where the chocolate one. That one's. So
Yeah, that one is so racist.
right.
Get
It's like
fucking
it's
shredded by
so,
taking 30 damage to the head from
it's
a
so
from a
racist without
tracer
really
rifle
being
thingy.
racist at all, which is usually the
Ow.
funniest type of racism.
But I feel
Jonathan, there's a
don't have the
sniper.
clip of me trying to...
Hold up, let me cancel main man. Did you just say racism is funny, huh?
It is
Yes.
extremely hilarious.
I
Very
said.
funny. Black men go brr.
All the people with blue hair will get mad and you can hit them and it's funny.
Oh my god!
Speckles.
You-
Now that.
We could cancel
Now
you
that
so
was
hard.
funny. I'm not sure whose quote that is again.
That's yours
Fuck
now.
you! Fuck you.
Oh,
Oh.
Bucky bucky waka waka long time ago.
Honestly, I'm just grinding out the cold hard catalyst at this point.
Wait, do we also have like some blackmail against Death?
What?
oh.
Blackmail against what?
Death?
We
We'll
don't.
get him one day.
Death? What do you mean blackmail against
He's
death?
German. Do you need any?
Oh!
He's probably
Oh!
For real.
Oh no, you pulled the Nazi card.
He's a good person, but he can never escape that.
Hey, aren't you an American?
Oh yeah, I've got plenty to try.
How
and
many
escape.
children did you shoot?
I abduct
Let's see.
children on the daily basis.
How many Native Americans have you killed?
I am one.
Before or after Columbus?
Both.
My man, you are not
Sebastian.
American.
But
That's not
Sebastian,
easy for you to
Death is
decide.
German.
shekels.
Yeah, I kinda don't care. I'm a fucking hypocrite.
My man, you have all the children stuck inside the basement to harvest the organs from.
That's only a couple. I can only have so much. I only can have so much. I only have so much space.
I'm curious as to why, Sebastian, but that's hilarious.
You know what? I had an idea. No, I
What?
don't. Oh, what? Your stuff is German. Is what?
Sebastian,
Yeah,
I hate you.
Sebastian doesn't feel too kindly about Germans. I guess Australians and Germans are
Is he?
not
Is
friendly.
he Australian?
Australians are basically
Think
the
so?
Germans from the Pacific.
Oh, so they're just jealous.
Yes.
Got it. Wait, but who's jealous of who? Because the Germans, because at least the Australians have water.
I-
Oh,
Even worse.
oh,
Even
oh.
worse. He's Polish. You got some explaining to do, Death.
I'm.
Wait,
what,
hold
I'm
on.
so confused right now. You're just throwing words around.
Indeed.
Who
Wait,
doesn't have
Seba-
water and who's Polish now?
Sebastian, do you live in Australia? Nice. Polish man in Australia. Man, what a strange
So
world we
he's-
live in. How did you? I mean, not that you like got it there. I'm guessing your parents and grandparents are Polish or some shit, but like, interesting. Why Australia?
Just like weird creatures that kill everything they see.
Here, have this shit.
Not being able to go outside half the year. You know,
Hey,
it's
you
Christmas
got the kill
time.
with the arc soul you got from me. Good.
Fuck you.
You know, it's
I want to get
summertime
on myself.
over there.
I'm not sure whether the credit goes to you or me, actually. Or if I get credit for it, if you get a kill with the arc soul I gave to you.
I hope you do not.
I hope I
what?
do, because that would be fucking hilarious. I could just sit AFK.
That's
most
exactly
refreshing
why I
thing-
hope you don't get any kills with it.
Death. I've always
Oh,
say
yeah.
this to my fellow Americans, but I'm like, you realize Americans aren't racist at all, and that people from other countries are like actually racist because that's how life works over there. And it's not that like racism is involved, but like because there's so many people here in America, the racism is kind of just dissolved. But like, that's not like that in the rest of the world.
You know that statistic.
Yes, I am very
statistically,
racist.
The Netherlands is one of the least racist countries in the world.
I
That
thought we
mainly
were
is
one of the
because-
most racist.
That's
I don't-
mainly because we just ignore the racism.
No,
Ah.
exactly. But it's not. It's not.
Oh yeah, right, we
the-
just straight up don't care.
It's not
No
the
one-
racism. It's literally people having to mingle with each
Right.
other, and there just being a certain amount of people of that race. And like in the Netherlands, there's probably not that many races.
We have a whole holiday
together.
of just going blackface, and it is glorious.
Where is it in Sinterklaas?
Yes. When we have like all the black slaves running around after the red pope.
I'm gonna get friend request from someone. Apple doy
And
moi.
Thus, my
Oh,
point
Apple
is
moi
proving
daddy.
that other countries
Accept friend request, sure.
Yeah.
are just a
I
little bit
didn't- I
different than America.
I didn't know like Sinterklaas was so dark. I always assumed it was just coat notes and then Sinterklaas.
It is.
But it's
For
also
the-
black slaves.
Also, Sinterklaas is the.
Did you just steal my kill?
Shut up! You already stole mine.
Wouldn't it just be slavery in general, or was there a specific time when it was just about the black slave?
Ah!
He is technically a slave. That's at least in the old
Nice gameplay.
stories here.
Okay.
In the new stories, he is not
Interesting.
because the blue-haired people got mad.
Oh, them.
Also, they are technically also no longer black, and people are mad about it. So every time with
What's
St.
that
Nicholas,
again?
we have riots about
They
what's
ruined,
and what's not.
they ruined our
the-
story.
What's the blue head people again?
Jonathan, get over here. I demand you have a child. Here, have
I
a
don't-
soul.
I don't want children. The blue-haired
all-
people, those are the people that are gonna whine about racism and shit.
Can we take a
Oh.
moment of silence?
Those are the people that have cancelled Simon.
Yeah, can we take a moment of silence for Simon's YouTube channel right now?
Why? Oh, because all the
He
racism
will
talk.
never recover from this.
Financially, or
Well, joke's on you, because literally no one is watching the stream.
Not
No,
yet.
two
I
people
will
are.
spread all the cool clips on my channel.
Jokes on it's on the internet.
You're
It's
recording.
forever.
I don't have to record if Simon is doing that for me.
Is he doing it for you?
Well, I can just download his stream.
I know.
How the fuck do you download somebody's stream? Or do you download the entire
YouTube
stream?
MP4. Have you never
You-
done that?
Done
You've never
what?
been on OnlyFans?
What?
No, I'm too poor for that.
Only friends.
Well, that's how pennies get away with it.
I only have
Only
a
friends.
Download the stream as their
This
stream.
motherfucker!
You just
Well, not
record
every
it.
Jonathan, there's a
Yeah,
couple
I
of
just
knives in
downloaded
my
it from
face.
Wait,
Yeah,
Simon
what?
is also on OnlyFans. I want it. I will pay big bucks for that.
There you go.
It's
Zach.
all
Do not
PID
ejaculate too
propaganda.
much. That's
New
not healthy.
business venture.
Really
There you
good.
go. Yeah, you could paint with your cock and like do diagrams
What the
of
fuck?
math. You could do
That-
math diagrams or some shit, but with your dick.
That turned naughty very quickly.
What the fuck is talking about OnlyFans? What else would it be?
Yeah, okay.
Well,
feel
OnlyFans
like
was
I'm
planning
dead.
on banning like all the porn content, so there's probably something else.
Banning the porn content? That's literally what they are.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so
Yeah, you're
stupid.
dead, Jonathan. Goodbye,
No,
Jonathan.
I'm doing fine.
Are you sure? You seem pretty
Yes.
dead to me.
They're literally
I'm
just porn
actually
content.
not sure
Like,
whether you died to a trip mine or to a
Who-
storm grenade, because
who
both
do
of
they
them were
think they
coming for
are,
your
right?
ass. Ah!
Also, death is just a between state into me not existing and me not existing again.
I am the in-between
Yeah,
state.
thank you, teammate, for taking that shit.
I'll show you the in-between state.
Got
I
him.
am in between your mum.
Oh my god!
Are you crossed?
Yes,
Or has he eaten you?
I
Yes.
have eaten her.
Oh.
Quite
Ow.
a bit different, I must say.
You must be hungry. Poor boy.
It is, very. Need that protein, you know.
Oh.
Well, I'm dead. Ah, got him.
Protein, he says.
Get him!
Yeah, it's dead.
Why did it take you so long?
Not being knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this thing.
You point and bzzz.
No,
Yeah?
I'm not fucking. I don't actually know
What-
how to
what
use
he
the
said?
super properly.
You just
Like I said, point and bzzz.
Just points and
That's
Yeah,
not
but I
numbers.
need to get close.
Yeah.
I just don't know how close.
When in doubt, point and bzz.
Too close for comfort, fella.
Well, in that case, just never be in doubt.
Too
Just
close
remove all brain activity, so you can't be in doubt.
for real.
When in doubt,
Pull
jump off
out.
the cliff. Oh.
Ow. Jonathan, there's a knife in my face.
Go fuck yourself.
I have been
No.
fucking English
Knife
man on the
hand.
London Bridge, on the Tower Bridge.
What?
I'll say,
Well, he put a knife in my face. Therefore, I have been British.
Did he at least show his stabbing license?
No, he didn't. Well,
he
it
technically
technically
that's
wasn't
very
stabbing.
illegal.
He's
It
got a
technically
license for
wasn't
that.
stabbing because he threw the knife.
the knife.
Yes,
He's knife throwing license.
Well, he didn't have that one either. Ah! It's that.
I will just jump off the cliff now
Someone's
for
been
I
arrested.
feel useless.
That was really fucking random.
Someone's got the police after them.
Jesper maar accident.
Please, please.
Why the fuck is this guy yelling in French to me?
What do you mean he's yelling in French too? Have you yelled at him that French is a waste of time?
Oh, my petit croissant. Hey, don't tell Ben. Don't tell Ben that, or else he'll be mad.
Oh yeah, but
Ben fully agrees that French is indeed a waste of time.
It is.
Axel, do your shit. Ow.
I got quite the laugh the other day when
You have a
we were
laugh?
talking when we were talking about all that, about the perk of being Canadian, and Ben was like, "I can speak French," and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, that's not a perk. That's a really big downside.
Yep.
I mean, it's nice, You want to speak to the French, but why would you want to do that?
I
Not even
can
that.
technically French, at least that's what my school system says.
You are?
I cannot speak French.
Je m'appelle
Les
Why
croissants!
are you running in one by one?
Mon petit croissant.
j'habite
oui, oui,
à
baguette.
Allemagne. Yes.
Where's the
Hey,
guy? I'm
wait.
scared.
Je m'appelle Payne.
Dude, see, to me,
You're
that sounded
Brett.
like perfect French. Good job.
Ik ben Pols.
Why are you Brett? Ah, motherfucker! I live, bitch!
Teleported for 2 days.
Hij is Pols.
Sebastian, I must ask you: have you seen a kangaroo like that in up close in person that is like actually just jacked, or
Hey, you
Suck
killed him.
it.
You
is
came
the
on him.
is the musculature that we see?
You
in
came on the
images
guy that was
fake
yelling
most
in
of the time?
French
I
at
don't
me.
games.
Because I know that kangaroos are actually rather
You're half the
buff
shit.
and, you know, put up a fucking fight.
I
I
am.
am a very buff kangaroo.
You
I am
are.
the buffest of all kangaroos.
You
I
stole
don't know if
both
he
of
sent
those
you,
kills
I
from
don't
me.
know if he sent you the pictures, Dad, but yeah, I did it.
You have been yowed by George.
Yay.
I'm still not sure whether the past time verb of yeet
That's
is yowed
crazy.
or yeeted.
I doubt.
Is it yowed or yeeted? What is it?
It's
Yo, it's
beautiful.
definitely Yote. It's
Wait.
definitely Yote. It's Yote.
Hold on.
In that
Yeah,
case,
Yote.
fucking yowed.
Is this
Yo.
a picture of them just in the wild? Because
Fucking
I thought
Yote.
this was Photoshop. I thought they were photoshopped in like a fucking position of like they're posing for swimsuit models. Because like that is not. That is hilarious. I've never seen anything like that.
Fuck are you looking at?
Look at
Diego,
this.
he's
So
looking
he put
at
it in general.
like,
He put it in the general. Yeah.
Diego. Since you are the only American here, would you mind telling us what the past tense of yeet is? My guess is that it is yeet, yote, yoten.
You are
Jotun.
correct.
No, it's yeet. You just gotta say it louder.
Yeah. And then the past tense?
Yeah. Yeet. Yeah, it's just yeet.
Oh, even louder.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Because
seriously
the past tense
getting
will go even
education of
louder.
how to say yeet?
That's a lot.
No, no. First of all, look at that kangaroo. Look at the general chat that Sebastian.
There's
put
no
pictures-
general chat.
Not in
What are
general.
you smoking? It's
That's
the
in
chat
the voice
from the
chat.
voice.
Chat.
Yeah, it's the voice chat general chat.
That
Where
is even more confusing.
Where even is the voice chat general chat?
When
If
you
you
see
hover over our voice
overlay.
chat we're in, it has an open chat
Oh.
button.
Oh, that's really confusing.
Oh boy, I unlocked the Ophidian aspect.
Look at that kangaroo.
Disgusting.
That's Leviathan's breath. I shall join him.
Good. The Golden Titan, Jonathan.
I now have 4 bows with me. I am doing great. I said 4 bows. I'm
What
doing
is
great.
Jello? Jello is just a gelatinous mass of sugar and something else.
Yellow is fucking glorious. I
I'll do it again, mate.
Oh. Well, I got him.
I am proud of you.
Honestly, though, Jello's kind of refreshing. It's like,
Hey guys, I found something.
Okay,
I
Jonathan, you
have-
might get
the
very
Frenchman.
offended by this, but I think Jello is kinda mid.
Okay,
I
so
will
Yes,
kill you,
I
and not
agree.
only kill, I will also burn your remains.
Bro, the only
Well, at least I'm gonna get...
so guys,
What the
back in
fuck?
the day.
Gonna get cremated.
Okay, so it's really
What the hell is
awesome
this
that
song?
fire burns at the visible light spectrum. Otherwise, we'd be fucked. We wouldn't be able to see it. Unless you were tech at NASA back in the day, when one time some hydrogen A escaped in a particular building and B caught on fire. This is extremely difficult because hydrogen does not burn on the visible spectrum humans evolved to see and flee from.
Why are you trying to burn invisible?
Well, it's the hydrogen, and it was back in the day at NASA. Some hydrogen escaped into a building, and caught fire.
You know there's always hydrogen in the air, right?
Yes, but it was pure hydrogen. It was not mixed with the air. It was like a fucking copious amount.
Getting
So,
kind of annoyed by
pure
this
hydrogen
warlock.
burns without smoke and with so little ambient heat that you can't really sense it till you walk into it. So, per the lore, for a few days, all the techs in the building just walked around brandishing brooms in front of them like lances. If your broom lit on fire, congrats! You have located more burning hydrogen. Do not proceed!
Burning hydrogen, that seems healthy. Can I have some?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Why
Uh,
not?
I don't want it!
Here,
Mom,
I'll put it
Ben
in
won't
fucking
get me the
chat.
burning hydrogen.
You
It
can
was
actually make
literally
Scaring
hydrogen.
is
called-
scaring.
You can actually make
Ow.
hydrogen yourself pretty easily if you just put some high voltage into water.
Man, can you put all the memes into memes?
Brain. Yeah, for real, please. It's hurting my brain when there's like,
They're all in fucking 8 pennies deep chat.
yeah.
This guy just killed me through a wall.
Suck it, get good, cope,
I still don't fucking know what the hell cope means.
cope harder.
Deal with it. Literally, deal with
Why
it.
am I on top of the
It's
pile of
applicable.
trash?
Sebastian, is it correct that pickles in Australia are gherkins?
What?
What the
That means pickle in Swedish,
hell?
gurka.
Yeah,
Gherkin?
it's gurken in German.
Oh, Gurken?
But I think I once heard that it's gherkin.
Twerking for the gherkin.
I think this is once again just English being the old one out.
Why would you
Like me.
work
Oh
for
boy, this guy's teleporting all
pickles?
over the fucking place.
You know, I am coming to the conclusion that
Twerking
taking
for
4
the
bows
gherkin?
with me was not the
I don't
best
know.
option.
Better than the Birkin.
Makes sense.
Twerk for the Burke.
Ah!
Birkin.
Ow.
Ah, fuck. Get Leviathan's breath, idiot.
What if he
My
doesn't want to?
destiny is halfway done. 30
Oh,
minutes
boy.
left. Got shit gear though, because I last played like 3 seasons ago.
Does not make all
Okay,
your
this guy
game
is very
shit.
laggy.
That make like half of it shit.
Even his ammo is laggy?
You mean that dus een dumb adept? For the only adeptness he has is his lack of internet. Got him. Get 360 no scope, idiot. I don't
To
have
be
a...
fair, every kill you get
It's
is a
technically a
no-scope.
laughs in having no... Laughs in hip firing all the
Jonathan,
fucking
have
way.
this.
What? No, I don't want that. Fuck off.
But healing.
No.
But you also have your tiny blue little slave.
Yeah,
Who is
I'm
being
not
kind of
playing
worthless,
Terraria.
not gonna
I'm
lie,
not
because he never
playing
hits shit.
Terraria. I don't need
Slave
more slaves. Why can everyone time those grenades except me?
Ooh, more ammo.
Cause peasantry.
I will just keep eating.
Ow.
I wanted to solo super him.
No.
Got him.
No. So, any
I
particular
am
reason you're on
pulling
void?
more bow.
And you died. Ooh, orb.
Have you not looked at my loadout yet? I have 4 bows with me.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm swapping to my hunter after this game.
And who didn't
Or
play
I should
that
just
game?
use straight up use a different weapon.
Or we stop playing PvP and do
No.
something actually fun.
No, never. It's Destiny. You're not meant to have fun in this game.
Well, I'm shooting shit, but it's just not dying, which is is really annoying. It's almost getting worse than in Overwatch.
What's getting worse than Overwatch?
The amount of time it takes to kill someone. You know, in Overwatch, you can just shoot at one guy for a minute straight without him actually taking any noticeable damage. It's really annoying. That's probably why Bastion is shit, because he doesn't actually deal damage.
In his
Bastion
current
doesn't
form,
deal
no, he
damage
doesn't.
anymore?
He never did.
Bastion had the highest DPS in the entire game. Your aim just
And-
sucks ass because Overwatch doesn't have any aim assist or bullet mechanism. Yeah, except for the projectiles.
It has random spray and pray, right? I should have hit something at least somewhere. Because that
Yeah,
wasn't
but you're not
that
hitting it
accurate.
frequently.
No, but I wasn't hitting anything at all. That's the problem, and it was just
Yeah,
a
that sounds
giant
like you're
ball
being
of
shit.
enemies, and I was pointing in a general direction. With how inaccurate that gun was, I should have hit at least one of those bullets.
Yeah, sounds like a skill issue to me.
What chat is someone
Why is everybody
absolutely
standing still
spamming?
here? Okay.
I'm also searching. Oh, it's the general chat side of the voice channel. Have an 8.
I am very dead.
This guy somehow managed to make every shot of mine bounce into a tree. Can't touch this.
Committing war crimes, my son.
Yes. Get him. Bag him.
Ow.
Field.
Time to go to me hunter.
Simon, you be joining?
It's quite funny how I chose the time in your fire team while I'm not in your fire team.
You know, we can play another round of everyone grab sweet business and start chasing shackles.
I'll get my own Titan. Oh yeah, right, I have to do the
One does.
seasonal crap.
Haha.
You're banned.
Let me skip this shit.
Help me. One does not simply stop playing Stormworks for after playing it for 8 hours straight.
I can do that for you. Hold on. Where is your internet cable?
True.
Oh, that's not how you
Your
turn
mom's
on.
house?
My mom doesn't have a house. Doesn't.
Wait, she doesn't even have a box under the bridge.
Nope. Not even a shoe in the field.
I can expect the shoe, but like the box.
Show you a box.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Penny has found a way.
I have to do this shit again. This mission. Yay, fun.
Fine. Alright, chat. Oh, the one player who's literally no one's watching the stream anymore.
Oh, the one guy
I
was
am.
me.
No, I'm watching it.
He said bonnet. Classic.
Well, I guess it's glitched. But we made pretty good progress today. We
Penny.
got
Yeah.
the
Yes.
interior cleaned up. We got
Uh,
the wings done, the thruster somewhat done, and the
Uh,
vent kind
I
of
think
started.
everyone left when we started about the racism.
possibly. Yeah.
I thought people would like that.
The front of a car. You know where there's like this little
Differential?
hatch over the motor. What's
The
that
hood?
called?
The hood?
Alright,
No,
that's all for
wrong,
today.
wrong answer.
Bye,
motor
everyone.
answer.
Bye.
Wrong answer. It's called
Next
bonnet.
time,
It's
we
called
will do
what?
more funny business
bonnet.
and continue on the Valkyrie. See ya.
Bonnet, yeah. Exactly.
Bonnet.
It's called
Bonnet.
Say goodbye, everyone.
goodbye.
Don't dare
Goodbye,
to come
everyone.
back.